Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya, and welcome. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Alright, we are jumping into some more zombie stuff today, but instead of 7 Days to Die, we are moving on over to Vane. Huh, baby puppy? Coming to say hello already? Just started. Um, yeah, so we're gonna try out some more Vane. Haven't touched it for a couple months. They just had a pretty big update apparently. Well, now it's April, so last month. Um, so figure give it a go. They're supposed to be doing quite a bit better with some of the, all the little nitpicky things that you got to be able to do with the game. That kind of wish you could do on 7 days that you don't get to, but maybe we'll click into the tutorial though and see what's what, and maybe it'll teach us something. Here we are again. Yeah. Try out Vane though. All right, you're injured and need to find some supplies. Vane's pretty cool in that there's a lot of little things that you get to do, right? You can, if you find a vehicle, if it's working, or if you can work on it, you can drive it. Anything, be it a freaking little car or a big box truck or whatever, if it's in the world. Some places will have electricity. You can modify and work on places a little bit more. Ooh, punch the freaking window. All right. Seems like it would hurt. There are blinds, so push the blinds up. All right. We could jump inside. This place has power. All right. It's cold in here. Oh, this is one of the things they were talking about too. There's punch glass with no repercussions. I mean, you can Hollywood glass. Take all. So this is one of the cool things though, is that they've added in things like heating and cooling and things like that too. So if seems to be working, you can examine the connections. Gas connected to a small pressurized tank. There's the amount of gas that's in it. Nothing. 10 out of 10 game. I think they're doing pretty well considering these guys started with just two of them. I don't know how many people are up to, but I know everything's kind of started as just the two guys. And where they were at, I mean, heck, just a couple months ago, some of the updates and stuff I was just looking at prior to jumping on is pretty gooder. Medical. Use medical splint. A very severely broken leg. And then unlike 7 Days to Die, they don't have hordes like specific times by any means. They just have hordes. So if you do certain things, you conduct certain actions, they may end up coming. So it's connected to the TV, to the fridge, microwave, lights. Sweet. Oh no, how did you break your leg? No, this is just the tutorial side. I hadn't done the tutorial side, so I was like, let's try it out, see what's up. So we can wear some clothes. All right. You have some space in your new canteen. Go to the sink and fill it. That's because the place has power. Why not take a drink? Well, why don't we just drink from the sink instead? Should we fill the sink also? Just in case, you know, just in case the power goes out? Shouldn't you have water? Car loan finally got paid off. Gap insurance finally went through. Yay, about freaking time. All right, select your canteen and take a drink. Did I just see some water coming through the... But I saw some drops as we were... Paid off car loan, massive W. Yeah, that's the nice thing about gap insurance when you run into telephone poles, you know. Equip the flashlight. Flashlight, not flashlight. All right. Telephone pole shouldn't have been there. Okay. Door is locked. Okay. She has mom's car, right? Okay, let's go get... There's the jerry can. Cassie? Cassie looks cozy. Are you talking about Katie? Katie? Jeez, do you not even know the dog's names? Yeah. Katie. Katie back there does look... Card? What card? Card looks cozy? I don't have any cards back there. God. Horrible. Don't even know the doggos. Man, that's pretty messed up. Or into from item. Max. Turn on. The problem is things like generators and stuff like that are supposed to create noise, which in turn will create some pissed off Z's, and that's how you get raids. You get some hordes coming through. Now let's fortify our cabin. Look at some furniture and select destroy it for parts. Okay. I don't wanna... B is your inventory, or your construction menu. I was about to say this game seems cozy. Yeah. Going to Enterprise, wish me luck. Okay. Select a utility cabinet, and then click build in the left menu. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fairly cozy right now because we've got this is just the intro stuff. Let's fortify the door in the same way as you build the utility cabinet. Select a scrap wood door. Build it on top of the existing door. Okay. Fortifications usually fortify existing building elements. So that's one of the things too. Upcoming, they're going to be making it so that way you can actually build. You can actually build from scratch, but in the meantime, right now, everything is just fortify existing structures and existing buildings. Time to decay. Scrap window, so we could do the window. Does it need to be openable? It doesn't need to be openable. So fortify the window. All right. Grab a baseball bat. Okay. Oops. Grab a box of nails outside. All right. Open the workbench. Move the baseball bat, nails, and hammer from your inventory to the workbench. There's baseball bat. There's the nails. And a hammer. Okay. Search for spike in the recipe list. A spiked baseball bat. And take the nail baseball bat from the workbench into your inventory. All right. My freaking nose itches. Who's talking shit about me? All right. Take everything. Select the baseball bat in your inventory and add to the quick use. There you go. Bam. Okay. Open the hood. Check it out. All right, so you can see, you can select parts to see more information about them. The battery is dead. Let's see if we can find a new one. I know there is a new one in here. Grab it. You're carrying too much already? Oh, come on. You might need to drop some items by dragging them out of your inventory. What the fuck? Antidepressants? Let's drop the jerry can. That's pretty heavy. Alright. I mean, it looks fine. Oh. And take a screwdriver. My bad. Need the screwdriver. Can't just muscle it. Okay. I mean, it says 68%. I didn't think it'd be. Uninstall and drop it. Oh shit. Hey guys. Ow, that was rude. There we go. Let me search him. He's got stuff on him. Ooh, that was a pretty solid hit. Ow. Alright. All right, get in the vehicle. Turn it on. Then we can set the, we can set it to warm. Yep, there we go. We can turn on the radio. Ooh. That's all they got? Ugh, gross. Not worth it. Alright. Alright. Not a fan of jazz. No. I can appreciate the music, but no. I listen to a lot of shit though. You know, I like country, I like rock, I like rap, I like, you know, I do for the most part. I listen to a lot of stuff. Like jazz I'm not a fan of. The old school twangy country. Not really a fan of that. Um yeah. What are we doing? Peaceful? No. Beginner. Recommended for players that are either new to Vane or other survival games. We ain't new here. Middle of the road. Middle of the road is probably the best way to go, right? Experience plenty of downtime with some challenges mixed in. This is our preferred way to play Vane. That seems to be the gooder way to go. So yeah, so right now there's no real base building. It's just base fortification stuff that they have. One of their plans though is to have some base building stuff, so you could be able to build up things from scratch. But some of the stuff they're saying too is that the bases that you end up building up from scratch, of course, are not going to be as well fortified as a solid structure to begin with, because I mean you're just hammering a few boards together. Yeah, so it'll be pretty interesting. I wonder if they got any towers, any good multi-tiered buildings. Be able to take it over and make it your own. So the big thing too is this game doesn't have they don't have like horde knights. They have hordes, and they do come through whenever if you've created essentially enough heat, if you've created enough of a disturbance in the area, or if there's a lot of noise and things like that, then some hordes will kind of spawn in and come at you instead of blood moons. Last time I played, but that was back in December, and they've done at least one big update since then, since I played then. So we'll kind of see. This game seems more realistic. Yeah, right. Like the everyday stuff that you could do. Like, right. Nope, see in Vermont. Fucking douche canoes. What the fuck? Ay, caramba. Fucking Enterprise. Explain it later. Gotcha. Okay. Going in. No worries. Puke. I figured that's what you meant. I didn't think you were gonna pew pew. Yeah, I didn't think it. No. All right, my character's name is me. I am me. No, not Marvin Bates or Christian Henry. Me. You could be a male, female, or neutral. What the fuck? Wait, was that just the intro? That was the tutorial stuff. Yeah. All right. What the hell? That's base head and skin. What? So you could choose a different skin. Oh, I gotcha. I see, said the blind man. My caramba. I don't fucking know. Bam. Sure. All right. Remaining tags. We have, excuse me, we have 3. So it says we can put it into 3 different ones. Yeah. All right. So agility, construction, cooking, crafting, dismantling, driving, electrical, lockpicking, mechanical, medical, repair, Jesus Christ, scavenging, sneaking. Sociability is not implemented yet. Strength, survivalism, throwing, trading is not implemented yet. Vitality and weapon handling. Ay caramba. Weapon handling and vitality seem to be pretty important, right? Your resistance to injury, your ability to operate firearms, right? Survivalism might be a good one to use as well, because that's got the ability to plant, grow, raise crops, butcher, salvage body parts from animals, that kind of stuff. But at the same time, scavenging, your eye for valuable resources, and sneaking. Oh man. There's so many different ways to go about here. Which seems to be easy and not so expensive. Right. Is it a $300 fee to drive from Connecticut to Vermont? Right. Because they got to pay somebody to do it, but. Which is ridiculous. Just do it for free, right? Fuck them. They could pay for the gas, and they could pay for that shit too. Once you get it back to the original location. Yeah, so we rented a car. We needed it for 6 weeks, so that way we're not putting the wear and tear on our own vehicles, since the wife is a travel nurse. And told them we were going to be out of town, out of state with it. But at the end of the 6 weeks, you know, the way the contract stuff works though is you rent it for a month, and then you go to one of the places and be like, all right, we're extending it for the remaining 2 weeks that we need it. Cool. And you know, so they knew we were going to be out of state with it and everything, putting miles on it. And then they're like, well, the month is up, but we need the car back because it's coming off of our inventory and shit like that. So fucking told you we were going to be out of the state with it for 6 weeks. Yeah. But after 4 weeks, they need it back. Like, yeah. Gonna give us $100 for the inconvenience. Yeah. Yeah, so that makes up for most of the gas to get back to Vermont, or makes up for the gas to get back to Vermont and then back to Connecticut, but it doesn't make up for the 7 to 8 hours of drive time or taking time from work and shit to do the driving. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Weapon handling, vitality, survivalism. But then we get strength. This is your weight lifting capacity, melee damage, and knockback chances. Shit, that seems like a good one too. Ay, caramba. I mean, do we need weapon handling if we could just drive a car over all the Z's instead? Shit. Wait, didn't... Maybe it's in the next step, but didn't it have, like, choose your character type? Like, your mentality and your knowledge and shit like that? Hang on, let me go next anyway. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's where it is. So you could be like an athlete, a banker, a chef, college student, conspiracy theorist, construction worker, a courier, a craftsperson, demo derby driver, a doctor, drug dealer, electrician, farmer, firefighter, game developer, janitor, laborer, mechanic, musician, park ranger, police officer, politician, religious leader, salesperson, teacher, thief, unemployed, completely unprepared, or a veteran. Damn. $100 for $1,000 pain in the ass. Right. Some bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yes, yes, it is. Oh, man. That's fine. I won't let it go with them. The wife will and won't like it, but I will. I'll still reach out to the Better Business Bureau and corporate and everything else too regarding it all. Once it's done and over with, and we'll get some reimbursements, is because that's what I do. I'll go full Karen if I have to. I just don't like getting fucked over. That's all. All right, we could be a Polizei. We could be a veteran. Veterans got increased weapon handling, plus on repair and vitality, jeans, Hawaiian shirt, boots, 1911, some magazines, and a cell phone. All right. The police officer has weapon handling, repair, and driving. He's got his uniform. He's got the pistola, magazine, cell phone. Politician. He's sociable. Then he comes with clothes and a pen. Wow. Yeah, no. Caramba. Where's the thief? What's he got? Sneaking and lock picking. He's got his clothes plus crowbar. He's got a fancy lock pick. Money. Okay. Oh man. There's so many different ways to go about it here. It's a park ranger. The park ranger doesn't have a full on uniform by any means. Like what the hell? Really? Andy doesn't have a gun? Interesting. Off-duty park ranger, right? Something. The fiery fighter. Drug dealer. He's got to have a gun, right? No. How does he not have a gun? He's got LSD and cocaine and crystal meth, though. Jeez. Ay, caramba. Wish I had become a park ranger IRL. Yeah. It's a good job. Especially at the federal level. Oh yeah, trying out Vane again, I see. Yeah. Yeah, they had a decent sized update last month on it. So I figure give it a go. I don't know. So police officer or the veteran are the two at least that start with a gun, and I feel like starting with a gun is a gooder way to go. Anything interesting? They pushed a little bit more with just the looks of things. Some basic modifications. Was it input controls for if you use a controller? They had fixing some of the zombie spawning, fixed some of that. Some of um, some of the equipment, some of the smaller things too, like double doors. So instead of like one door locking, if you lock a set of double doors, it locks both doors, so they're not independent from one another as far as like the lock unlock system. But as far as opening, they're still independent from one another. So there's a lot of little stuff that they added. Um, yeah, pretty decent though, I think. All right, that's what two. Wait, does he even come with the gun? Pants, shirt, shoes, baton. Two Wolfram 17 mags, 17 round mags, painkillers. Down here, he at least starts with a 1911 and two mags for it, but the mags are only 8-round mags. I was hoping they'd do more updates with the power. They did something more with some of the power, but I think it was more of the gas pumps don't work without power. They had made some corrections with that. Just realized can't restore power to the cities. Yeah, right. Right, you got to do generators and run your own power for wherever. In a small town. All right, we'll go with the veteran here. Man, uniqueness offer additional challenges. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need a. I don't think we need to do that. Yeah, no, we don't need to hurt ourselves anymore. All right, so Saranac, often mistaken for Saranac Lake, New York. This small, elongated town is home to numerous small businesses and government buildings. Redford, loosely connected rural hamlet. Lion Mountain hamlet located in the Adirondack Mountains. And Dannemora, named after a Swedish mining town. To one of the region's largest prisons. That's right. I was going through that prison. That's what I was doing. That took a long freaking time too, going through that prison. But that'd be a hell of a place to build a base, though, right? In that prison. Wouldn't mind being up there. Let's go down to Saranac though. Fuck it. We'll drive around. I went with the vet for the shirt alone, right? The Hawaiian shirt. 7 brew free today. Yay. It's not like an April Fool's joke, right? Or is it because of you've already purchased enough 7 brews so you got a free one? Giving Jimmy Buffett, yeah. Do, do, do. Too bad didn't have anything for tip for them. Ah. Won't won't. All right, inventory. Let's go ahead and put this. Oh, no, is it already in a quick slot? It is, okay. Man, look at this place. Horrible. Oh, wait, search. Junk pile, junk pile. Ooh. Smell the tank. Smells like natural gas. Cool. Okay. Contains. Oh, good thing. We must have just kind of filled up right before the apocalypse, huh? All right. Talk about some good timing there, huh? Keep the seat down. All right. Now can we? Oh, we can smell the toilet. How clean is it? There's nothing to smell. Well, good, good. All right. We can wash ourselves in there, or we can just close it. Ah, rotten orange wedge and potato seed in there. All right, beautiful. There's carrot. It's good and fresh. There's some ice cream as well. That's good. Nice. All right. Dried dog food? What do we have dog food for? Do we have wet cat food? There's a lot of wet cat food. Do we have a freaking cat? Oh, that's one of the things they're supposed to be adding too is animal handling skills stuff. Um, so they're supposed to add in some options for taking care of animals, being able to raise chickens and stuff like that, and dogs and critters, and so the toy ball displays the text most likely. Okay. All right, we read a bunch. We feel calm. We feel fine. We feel gooder. It's comic books over here. Here's the bed. We can sleep. We can move some furniture if we wanted to. All right, I think we're going to have to... Washing with the toilet is a whole other level of desperation. That it is. Yeah, shit. There's not a freaking wall there. Oh, what kind of bullshit's that? What the hell's the point of the fence then if it's not gonna freaking... If it's not going all the way around? Camp coffee pot. All right, cool. Flathead screwdriver. Let's go ahead and take that. Dried paint cans, toolbox shelf. There's an air compressor. Exit soil. Ear protection. We got seeds over here. Oh, see, now it's actually showing locking pliers, screws. Yeah, so we've got some observation skills here. We got some skizzes. Go ahead and take that. A lawn chair, claw hammer. A keyboard. Can we grab the vacuum cleaner and we can like come out here and vacuum the lawn and everything? Because that's what cool people do, all right? Now we can knock on the door. Okay. Anyway, where are we at? All right, so Plattsburgh is that away. Okay, okay. Sable Forks is that away. Okay, okay. Morris that way. Okay. All right, so we know where we're at. Good, me neither. Okay. Need a cutting tool. Do we have a cutting tool? Get a gas station right across the street there, too. I feel like I need to, like, rip apart some of the fences and stuff here just to... Taking hold. There we go. All right. This is a durability test for the keyboard. All right, let's see what we got. Hey. Hello, sir. So far, so good. I mean, it's a pretty good keyboard. All right, not bad. Look at that. All the keys are still on it. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Shit. Oh, rude. Rude. Good overhead swing. Freaking chopping action with the keyboard. You know, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid keyboard. The keys flying off would be so funny. That it would. Yeah, that'd be great. All right. All right, this fog is getting to be a bit much, right? Can't see shit. Might need some cutty stuffs. Let's go ahead and close that door. Another keyboard. I'll take that. Okay. The claw hammer. Some pliers. Okay, we could do that. Do that. Screwdrivers, nails. All right. Somebody fucking with my fence? Hey, don't swing at me, fuckhead. You have unused perk points. we'll figure that out in a second. I wish there was a shortcut keys to do the dismantle and stuff, though, instead of having to jump across and say dismantle, do this, do that. All right, so if I disassemble these fences up here, then I can reinforce this building. Need a heavy cutting tool for that. Hey, buddy. So, is the claw hammer not good enough then? And can we add one of these keyboards? Oh, here, can I? Let's turn off the phone. Let's shut that off for now. We don't need it on. Quick use. All right, so. Man. Bam. It's pretty good. It's the same person. They're twins. All right. H. It's H. I keep wanting to push R to pick up the stuff, but it's H. All right. I should probably just... No, I need heavy cutting tools for that, too. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Stats. So we can increase some stuffs here if we wanted to. Oh, wait. We could do some exercises. Exercising in place helps build stats. You may get more tired over time, and if you do get tired, you'll start experiencing pain. You need to eat to survive. We are feeling a bit peckish right now. Gross. Beat the shit out of her with the keyboard. This is a good keyboard. You know, I don't know which one this is, but I think this is probably a good one. We should probably buy one of these. Pretty solid. Looks like it's a pretty generic though. Gotta be a Logitech, right? All right, let's see. Fill it from the gas pump. There we go. Damn it. Why is battery? I got just a regular battery. I mean, I'll take the battery. I guess I should have checked to see if it was freaking... If there was a key laying around or something. That's the cool part about this game, too, is that you've got Yeah, you can hotwire cars. You may find the keys. You may not find the keys. $5%. Oh, that is a. We are like freaking all the way forward. Damn, sit back, dude. Sit back. Why are you? Damn. What are you? Oh, jeez. This is. Is this a new game? Well, newer. Bought it back in. Actually, did we even buy it back in December? I don't think it's free to play. Excuse me. Could I? Whoa, what are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hang on. Steam is being wonky. Yeah, so it was one we bought back in December. This doesn't seem like 7 days, cause it's not. Oh, your cell phone's turned off. Oh, that's the only flashlight I have is on my cell phone. Got it. Man, what happens if we try to hotwire it? Failed to hotwire, shocking yourself and damaging the vehicle. Yeah. Said it was only a freaking 5% chance. So I didn't have any kind of expectations on that one. Oh, wrong button. What is this? Freaking. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah. It'll charge batteries. Seven Days World is insane, right? Mother liquor. Bam. Wait, did it say to dismantle the person? You can process the person? Ah, we can skin them. All right. Well, that's interesting. We can gut them. We could butcher it. We can dismember it. That's interesting. Are we gonna go freaking cannibal on some shit here? How edible are zombies? It's locked. Damn. I was just hoping for a car. I don't know how long we're gonna have power. I don't know how long the power stays on. Plastic rake, metal rake. Ooh. All right. Do a little yard work here. Nope. Yeah, rude. I assumed I would have had a little more reach, but... Jeez. Rotten onion half? No, we don't need a rotten onion half. I'm not getting rotten onions. Oh, cell phone's turned off, so I don't have a map either right now. door is locked. Looks empty. All right, I was really hoping for a vehicle. I was also hoping to rip apart some fences and stuff too, so I could be a little more prepared. The problem is, if you think about it, right? People would have freaking fled home if they had a chance, so vehicles wouldn't necessarily be here. You know, a lot of people, when they're at locations, they end up taking the keys out of their or taking the keys out of the ignitions and put them in their pockets and shit. So it's like if they were, you know, who's to say where they were or where they are now? Because if they got out of the vehicle with the keys in their pockets, I mean, they could have freaking walked anywhere as a freaking Z. Who knows? I don't know how early from the end of the world this is supposed to be. I mean, I would assume fairly recent because the you know, there's still power. There's still lights and stuff, so I would assume this is all fairly recent. Dismantled it, but nothing. Bullshit. Freaking rude. Guys, where's your cars? You had ice cream, I'm guessing 3 days. Yeah, it hasn't been long. But at the same time, you're jumping in and it's like, oh, this guy's walking to me. I'm just going to bash his skull in. So, you know, there's got to be a little bit of knowing that it's the end of the world because you don't just wake up. Well, okay. Generally, people don't just wake up and walk outside and start bashing somebody's head in because they're walking at them. Usually. Depends where you live. Enter. No keys. Exit. That's what I want, a freaking motorhome. How do we transport gas, too? This is a pressurized tank. Be able to transport gas from one location to another? A life preserver and a winter jacket. Okay. Freaking weird. Everyone that commutes to work wakes up that way. Freaking just done. It says there's no key. The lights are on, but there's no sound from the engine. But it says there's no key. Oops. Ooh. Damn it. Car battery's dead. Ugh. 7% right there. Okay, hang on. Do I have a key on me? Do I have any other keys on me? No, okay. Ooh, there's a box truck right there. Locked. Bullshit. Locked. That's awful freaking rude. All right, what about this guy? Okay. Let's uninstall the battery from there. Let's go put it in this truck, because that didn't look good. What? Uninstall and drop. Install that one. No sound from the engine. Son of a gun. I mean, it started in the other one, but the problem was it was smoking like a mother. The K-Trucks? Oh, those things are awesome. Yeah. Yeah, because right now it's what, the 25 years or something like that? It's got to be 25 years old in order to get a K-Truck. So there are some places that you can get them. There's some dealerships and shit. That's what they deal with. But they're pretty cool. There's so much you could do with them too. It's the K-Trucks and a Toyota Hilux. They're fucking the Oh, there we go. This one's better. Here, we'll shut this one off. Okay. Open. A little lockpick. I'll freaking take that shit. Alright. Now, what do we have here? 75% fuel. Let's go ahead and fill it up, though. Fill it from the pump. La-da-da, la-dee-dee. It's so handy that the pumps work and you don't have to, like, swipe your card or something first. Because usually with things like this, you gotta go into the store if you're paying cash. The Australian Toyota, right? It's in the UK and everything as well. Like it's all over the world. The Hilux. Except the US. No, it's a standard pickup. Yeah, nothing real special about it. It's just a fucking workhorse is what it is. get a lot of the same power and abilities as like a standard full size truck in the U.S., but it's a small truck, like smaller. I think it's a little bit smaller than the Tacoma. Oh. Let's look around. Let's find a good place to frickin' make our own. Get out of here. Get that out of here. Inventory. Crafting, weapons, armor, clothing, consumables. Vodka, whiskey, and wine. Our pickups are getting too big, looking like a monster truck. Right. Well, right. Realistically, I mean, in some cases, depending on what you're towing, what you're doing with it, you do need the bigger truck, right? You need to have the weight. You got to have everything else with it as well. But right, realistically, there's the vast majority of stuff that people do and tow and work with and shit. The smaller trucks are just fine. We'll turn it off. What's this got for space? So max weight 1,000 pounds. What's this got for max weight? Come on. 600 pounds. Yeah, see, something like this would be better. Need an 8-foot bed, but not six fucking feet high, right? Interesting. You guys seen some better days? I'll leave the stuff in there for now. School backpack. Let's wear it. Should give us some more space, I would think. Locked. Locked. Sounds pretty good too. That's a pretty solid vehicle. I kind of need to. That's what we should do. We should just take all the vehicles around the city that work, fill up their gas tanks, park them in one spot. Fill up a. Is there parking garages in here? There's a parking garage. That'd be cool. All right, fuck it. Come on. Yeah, like right now I've got a Colorado, which is actually pretty good height, pretty good size overall. But I tow with it too. I've got a freaking utility trailer. We got our camper, shit like that. But it's got decent tow power to it too. Eventually, I'd love to get a like a 2500 diesel HD, a little bit bigger camper, fifth wheel. That would be gooder. Get out. See, it looked like a full-size or a big van. No key in the ignition. Oh, man. What is it? I was looking at something the other day, and it shows that you know, the vast. It's like a good majority of the the people that drive trucks don't do truck things with them. You know, I'm not saying you got to do mudding and all that kind of shit, but you know, they don't use the bed. They don't put shit in it. They don't tow things. They don't do anything. They just have them. Just kind of redonkulous. But I mean, to each their own, right? Get what you like, but like freaking hell. Yeah, role players. Yeah. But right. I mean, like I said, to each their own, right? Everybody kind of likes and has their own tastes and shit like that. But yeah. Okay. What's this got for bed spot? 500. That's it. Turn it off. An 06 F-150. Couldn't pull anything, I don't think, but it's just right for me. Yeah. Yeah. This one looks pretty solid, right? Yeesh. A leaf blower. Okay. It's concerning how many people don't have anything going on where they could use a truck. Right? Yeah. Well, and that's what ends up keeping the freaking prices and shit for them up so high as well, because people just want a truck to say they have a truck. So now they have a truck. So the demand is so freaking high. So that because the demand is high, because everybody's buying trucks just to say they have a truck. Yeah. Especially the bigger trucks, right? It's like, all right, you know, you may every once in a great while need to pick things up or go do some shit, you know, and you need a truck for it, right? Cool. Even if it is just a couple times a year. All right, you know, whatever. But it's like these then there's the people that are driving like the and getting the big 2500s, 3500s and shit like that just because they're big ass freaking truck on the road, and they're not doing anything with it though. Work from home and marketing. Nice. I had a Silverado High Country. It was nice. Ended up getting it several years ago. It was a good deal on it, right? We had a at the time before freaking pricing and shit went stupid. I ended up getting rid of it last year, and it was a nice cut, a nice truck. Freaking, I was fucking spoiled with it. I loved it, but yeah, I actually used it as a truck though. Still, definitely had plenty of times people accused me of being a you know, pavement princess and not doing shit with it. Yeah, like okay. The older my truck gets, the more I love it. That's why I want to look for a. That's why I want to look for a diesel as well, because the diesel trucks generally, you've got much more longevity to it. As far as mileage and shit like that, it's got they've got great freaking tow power and shit to them. Their capabilities are so much more. Don't roll away on me. Okay. Damn it. All right, do you guys have any water for me? Can I get some water? I'm a little peckish. Thanks. Ah, there we go. What do you got in the fridge? Ooh, a large water bottle? Thanks, guys. Can I fill the container? Is it full already? Do we have any other containers to fill? No, those are vodka and wine bottles. Why'd you guys leave all your lights on? Prescription antibiotics? Sweet. Ooh, a 38 special. I like that. Nice. You guys didn't get very far, though, huh? Man. All right. I don't need a full search. I should, but my wife's fam has a farm. Got to drive 2500 Ram for a month. Nice. Not a fan of the Ram. Yeah, I'm a Chevy guy, a GM guy. Yeah, my brother-in-law's got a Ram 2500. Yeah, but he's got a big toy hauler camper too that he lugs around with it. All right. I really got to actually like start thinking about farming and stuff here. Oh, hey, buddy. Here, can I help you? Oh, you look a little bloated. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Jeez. So rude. Rotten bread? Yeah, see, it's gotta have been a little bit that, because we got rotting bread on people, rotting food. So it's gotta have been a little bit here. Broken bottle, level, plunger. I don't know why I grabbed the plunger. Schematic for screws. All right. Oh, there we go. Mutilated a corpse into gore. You guys throw away anything good? Cucumber seeds? What are you throwing those away for? Come on, man. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Can we can't pick those up though? Oh, freaking 3 jets just flew overhead. Like, what the fuck was that? Alright, we got wood logs and wood scrap. We got a bunch of that stuff. Wait, can we rip apart these yet? I don't think so still. Oh, we can destroy the big fences now. Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. So I guess we could figure out where we want to make home, huh? Dead end street. Your cell phone's turned off. Ay, caramba. But I could pull it up that way. So I don't know where we're at, because I don't have the phone turned on. I should probably figure that out. Realistically, yeah, somewhere out here would be better. You know, one of these smaller places. Being away from some civilization and everything. Be a little bit better, I would think. Let's turn the freaking phone on so we can get freaking app readings and shit. Oh shit, are we up here? Oh really? Damn. Oh, so the state forest is up there. Oh shit. Well, damn. Ooh, look at that place. It's got a good fence started around it. Ooh, that's got a good fence around most of it right there. It's a big house. That's a lot of windows and stuff to barricade, though. Especially first floor. This one's a little smaller. No fence around it, though. There's a brick building up there, maybe? Might be. Go check that out in a second. Oh, that's that prison. Is that? Yeah, that's the prison. That's a big ol' honkin' place. That'd be a good place to make home, too. Once it's cleared out, of course. Shit. Freaking control got a little wonky there. Hang on. Okay. Prison base would be cool, yeah. Shit. Oh, man. So much for having the walls up here to prevent Z's from getting out, huh? Because... Oh. That worked super good. What happens if we just keep walking? Shit! No! Bitch, you quick! Ow! Rude! Bitch! I saw her there. I didn't know she was fucking running, though. Man. Some bullshit. Alright. Alright. Ooh, what is that? I see an RV down there. Let's go check that out. Whoops. Freaking nice looking too, huh? No keys, though. Of course not. But I think the problem is they don't have much for storage on them. Right? Yeah, 300 pounds? Like, come on. Really? It's 300 pounds there, 300 pounds there. Stream said it was 7 days. I don't know why. It's not supposed to. I literally changed it. Let me see here. It does say it again. Why does it keep doing that? It said 7 days last night too. Yeah. It does that though. Because you go in every time you start a live, it's like, hey, cool. Sent you a message and told you. Oh. The every time you go live, it's like, what's the game you're playing? What's the, what are you doing and shit like that? And I freaking fill it out on Bookface. Gotcha. Of course. Stupid Tiki-Taki. She really doesn't like me. Oh, we have a deep wound and we're in excruciating pain. Hang on. Shit. We're gonna die, aren't we? We are. We're gonna bleed out. Yep. Shit. Balls. It's like things are getting darker. Things are looking funny here. I'm not sure what's going on. Like caramba. Man. Now where are we at? Whoa. You don't have a utility item. Oh, shit. We don't have any of that stuff. Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. At least we got a backpack. Tough ass guy bleeding out in silence. Freaking right. I didn't even notice until everything started fading. I guess I could have looked at the corner of the screen where it said, what the fuck was going on, but College of Plattsburgh. Psh. Ooh, there we go. I'll take that cell phone. Yes. Map. Oh, what? Come on. Cell phone. Utility right there. Okay. Map. Cell phone's turned off. Oh my god. Turn it on. Open the map. Where are we at? Way the fuck down here. We gotta get way the fuck up there to get my stuff. Man. Oh shit. 2-story house, huh? Right. Fuck America. Fake fruit bowl. Destroy it. God, who needs that? 36 doll hairs. All right. Antidepressants. Oh, come on. We don't need antidepressants. heard noises. Is there somebody here? Gonna get fighty-bitey on the zombies. Alright, this isn't... There's 3 fucking doors to get out down here? What the hell? That's freaking weird as shit. This doesn't seem like a crazy place to try to defend, though, either. Up. Up. Open the blinds. Let's look out. Let's put the blinds down. All the blinds can go down. Ooh. Oh, you need a hammer to do this. Oh, you carumba. Alright, what about fortifications? I probably can't do it because I don't have metal brackets, nails, wood scraps. Glass bowl. Oh, there's a map. Alright, good there. Can we do anything? Let's go ahead and shut that. Alright, got a hammer. Okay. Take some skizzers. Right. What do we have here? Pliers, screwdrivers, another hammer, some screws and nails. Hell yeah. Right there. A watering can. I think we can use that. Shit. Hacksaw. Can I get a keyboard or something? Again, keyboard's a fun tool to use to... Move the wheelbarrow right there. Thank you. I see some jerry cans. All right, carumba. Yeah. What's up, Kylie girl? Okay. Oh boy. It says we are very encumbered. And I hear somebody outside, which is less than good. Oh. Shit. Boots? These boots made for walking? Yeah, we're wearing them, huh? Okay, boots are on. So can we put on a t-shirt? Yep, there we go. That means we can tear it into a bandage. There we go. That's what we should be doing. Let's wear a dust mask. Dust mask. I can wear it, I can. All right, here we go. Peekaboo, mother looker. Bam. Oh, no. Bullshit. Hang on. Hang on. My equipment broke. This isn't good. Hang on. Cast iron pan. Bong. Bong. That's so much fun. I love it. It's great. All right. Ooh, ID card. This is Ken Lo. Okay. We're gonna tear it into bandages, dismantle the shoes, and dismantle the shirt. We can search this one, tear that into bandages, dismantle and dismantle. It's so satisfying. It really is. Boom. Freaking love it. All right. Wood scraps, metal brackets still. Dang it. All right. Can we get a heavy hammer to do this? Damn it. All right. What else do we have? Weapons. Broken bottle. Oh, there's another keyboard. We can add that to a quick use. And we could put a broken bottle to a quick use. There we go. Do a little stabby stabby. Oh, what's that? A swimming pool? Is that the neighbor's pool? Cell phone is turned off. Didn't I pick up a map or something? I thought I said. Yeah, right there. Put that in utility. Do I have a compass as well? No. All right, there we go. Now we're down here somewhere. What are you doing, Elsa? What are you doing out there, baby? Unused perks. Open the stats menu to unlock them. What are you doing, baby? Hi. I say, yo, I do. I do. Hi. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Jumping up high. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. You happy girl, huh? Happy girl. Ah, okay. Oh. Ugh. Up on the bed. Good girl. Oh, and Kylie. Hi, chunky monkey. I see you. She's like, that one got attention, so I need some of this now. Just the look on her face. Elsie went to sniff her, and she just like turns her face and looks at her. Like, don't even. Don't even. Good dog. She didn't growl or anything. Just the way she turned to look at her was like, don't even. Elsie's like, fine, I won't. I'm good. Freaking shitheads. All right. Anyway, we go for a swim. Ain't that some bullshit? The fuck's the water, man? Just get rid of it. Gone. Salvaged nothing. Ain't that some bull? Problem is, I kind of like that house right there. Especially being two-story. I wonder if you could put some stuff in the way to block um the stairwells and stuff. wonder if that's an option. All right, what do we have? Batteries, charcoal, nails, paper, screws, all sorts of stuff here. All right. We're very encumbered. We need a vehicle again. I wonder if since I was driving when I died, if my vehicle's still going to be running. Prayer time, apparently. Barbed wire fence. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Oh, that's okay. Neener, neener, neener. It's got a nice fence around it too, but that's a bigger freaking house though. I don't want anything too large to have to barricade and defend myself in, but I do like the idea of a good fence. Bridge Hills Bar and Grill. Damn it. Some bullshit. Lantern? Ooh, that could be nice. Ow, rude. Rude. Freaking destroyed my shit now, man. That was rude. Get up on top of it. Okay. That was rude. Really freaking rude. All right. This is too difficult to read. Requires a level 30 mechanical. Damn it. Basically, it said, I'm a dumbass and I can't read that. Got it. Okay. All right. I really need a vehicle, though. Can we just destroy it? There we go. Oh, is that a chef right there? All right. So that's got to be where we're at, right? Yeah. So it's this area. Right here's where we're at. Okay, so we're kind of heading in the wrong direction. That way is where I need to head to get to my old vehicle I had. Man. I was really hoping to find another vehicle again. Watch is charged. All right. I was really hoping for a vehicle. Ow. Okay, well, we'll head in a viscerally direction, I guess. It's kind of a road here. Maybe it goes up to somewhere. Somebody's out in the boonies. Rude. Rude. You're fast as shit. Motherfucker. Damn it. Dismantle, dismantle, tear into a bandage. There we go. All right. Caramba. Don't we have bandages? At least we got his shades, right? Watering can, level, metal rake. Fucko is quick. Sneaky AF, right? I was not prepared for that. Is that a fucking boar over there? A big old fucking hog right there? Fucko was quick. It's them there feral shits that are fast. Oh man, I got one mag. Gotta save it for the good ones. I've already got farm plots up here. Got trees we could chop down eventually. Knock, knock. What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. Bullshit. I say there should be a door. It's not a freaking car, though. It's some bullshit. Damn it. All right, let's head in a fairly certain this is a northeast. Oh, shit. Thought I heard somebody coming at me. Whew. Scrubs. We are sore. It says we got a deep wound. Hang on, let's get... Where's my fucking bandages? And here, let's go. Medical. Makeshift bandage. Apply. Bandage to wound. Oh, you got some gas, don't you? Slight pain. We've got a deep wound. Are we freaking hurting still? Like, I don't know if we're still bleeding or not. Inventory. Can I put on another one? I don't know if that's going to help me more or not. You have no wounds to bandage. Let's take some painkillers. Severe pain is going away. It's at 50%, 48%. That's going away. Now we're to slight pain. That's good. That's better than severe. That's going away. All right. Painkillers are working. Oh, there's a bunch of cars over there. This is the courthouse. Oh, maybe there's... do they keep the keys in the squad? If they don't keep them in the squad, they might be in the freaking inside, though. Shit. Fucking door was unlocked already, damn it. Oh, man. I am very exerted right now. Ooh, cell phone. Take another cell phone. Blue binder, an eraser. Paper scraps, folders. Batteries. I'll take batteries. We're very encumbered. A full folder. Empty folders. Other folders. Old book. Books are usually good too because you can get helps you out a little bit when you're getting depressed and stuff. Parcels. Let's see if there's anything in the parcels. Unpack. Unpack. Nothing exciting. All right. Could drop the notepads. Ruler. I could probably get rid of some of this other stuff for now, but I would just really like handheld radio. Ooh. Doc's bag, freaking journal. Son of a gun. Oh, that counter's locked. Are you kidding me? Shit. Can I read the journal? Stat boost applied. Ayo. Wait. No. Stop. Batteries, though. That's good. Really could use the batteries. What I can use even more than the batteries would be the freaking, shit. Would be the keys to that freaking vehicle. Alright. Alright, I'm not wearing that. I'm wearing those. I've got that stuff in my hands. I could always drop some of this stuff for now. Just remember to come back to the courthouse. Nope. Did I just throw a cell phone in there? Shit. Makeshift bandages. We want those. We want depressants. Antidepressants. I'll take some of the batteries. Shit. That is rude. Nope. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Cardboard scrap junk. Bullshit. A spa mask? Yes, because that's what I need. A good old spa mask, yes. Witness, judge. That's a cute, tiny little freaking, tiny ass courtroom. Interesting. Shit. Slightly thirsty. Why are we thirsty? There we go. Shit, I was really hoping to find the freaking keys to that vehicle. Thought that'd be wonderful. All right, I don't need 2 claw hammers. I don't need 2 combination pliers. I don't need 2 hacksaws. Handheld radio. Maybe. I don't need locking pliers. I don't need all these. Matches might not be a bad idea. I don't need a stapler. Don't need 2 sets of tongue and groove pliers. Don't need 2 levels. Watering can. I can go fill up my watering can at least. So let's grab the... fill container. Not the lantern, not the jerry can, not the kerosene can. There we go. Did that work? Watering can is full. Okay, got it. All right, where's my... where's the radio? Is she going nutso back there? Oh yeah, Elsie and Kylie are playing. Shitheads back there. Handheld radio, there it is. What? Handheld radio. Capable of shortwave transmission. Use that in chat to communicate over it. Oh, okay. So it's just... that's going to be more so for the multiplayer stuff, I think, then. I got cars over there, cars over here. Hopefully you can get into one of the bigger vehicles. Is that like a... is that a freaking car lot over there? There's an ambulance right there, though. Going nuts. Are you guys playing? Are you playing? Yeah? Watch your tail, baby puppy. Push that out of the way. You don't need that. All right. Yes. High beams. There we go. Shit. Open. Campables. Nothing exciting. Okay. Oop. Bucko. I'll keep his ID. Alright, I guess we could search this and grab, like, everything we had before. Then we'll toss it in here. Oh. Trying to make sure nobody's around me right now. I'm getting worried. Don't need the towel. Wait, I had like doubles of some of these things. That's the stuff we're wearing. I could throw the beer and the whiskey and the wine in here. It's the batteries. These are tools. Did I not grab everything? H. There. Ay, caramba. There we go. There it is. Okay. So we're good now? Right? Total weight, 44 pounds out of 1,000. Yeah, so we're good. All right. There we go. All right, so we have... Tony Gunku's used car? Okay. Any chance we can frickin'... I mean, I'm sure he's got to have the keys for... Ooh. That's what we really want right there. Son of a bitch. Actually, this area back here, if we can fence this in, then we have this fence and everything as well. Could be pretty good. I wonder if he's got the keys inside the building. Shit. Oh. Couple people looking at cars in here, huh? So satisfying hearing that. I freaking love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Rude. A foam sword? What the fuck good's that gonna do? Alright. Where do you guys keep the frickin' car keys? Oh, somebody must be in that bathroom. It's locked. Authorized personnel only? Maybe. They seem like a room they'd keep the keys in, though. Um, unless the keys are in the vehicles. I didn't even think of to look. Oop, lockpick. Didn't even think to look in the vehicles themselves. They could be. There's a parcel. Some packages in here. Grab the lighter. I've got some matches and stuff too, but I'll grab the lighter. Tape dispenser. Handheld radio. Cell phones. I just like finding some more cell phones, though. That's kind of nice. More lockpicks. Why they've got lockpicks in here, I don't understand. Seems to be a little weird. Okay. Bam. Picked the lock. Ninja Nightly. Yes. What's the point of locking a cabinet when there's nothing in it? God. These people. Ooh. Read. What about... They're being relatively quiet about their playing, though. Usually there's a lot of... What? Oh, she tricked her, and she jumped at her paw. In shitheads. She's laying on her butt now. That's a happy face right there. Are you good? Did you need some attention? Mm-hmm. Are you having fun with your sister? Aw. Your little big sister? Oh. There. All right, go get her now. No, are you done? Her little butt nub's going, though. I think she's done now. Yep, there goes the legs. Yep, they're out. They're out back there now. She's done for now. She needs to rest. Shitheads. Good stuff. Do. Locked. No! Hey, caramba. What is going on here? There we go. All right, was there other stuff locked here? Searched that. We didn't search. Searched all those. Search. It's empty. Back at it again. There's another cell phone. Just a lot of panting. They're out of breath back there, but they're not making all the noises they usually do. A spoon? What the fuck? Nothing. Old computer. You getting her, else? You got her good? She's got her good back there. She does. Yeah. Making a mess. Where'd Katie go? Oh, she's on the floor. She's in the small dog bed. Das have returned. So you were using a keyboard to kill zombies? Of course. Yeah. Get her. Get her, Kylie. Get her. Elsie, don't cheat. Don't grab her collar. Cheater. Elsie, don't cheat. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Cheater, cheater. Cheater, cheater. Cheater, cheater. Get out. Hey, where are you going? Oh, shit. What are you doing? Time to fight Dad, right? Get her. She's like, what the fuck? I think Elsie's actually getting tired. Oh. What's that about? Junkie monkey. You good? I got your paw. I got your paw. Kylie's like biting at Elsie's feet. Elsie do. You can't grab on her collar. That's cheating. They're being so freaking quiet, though. They're not like, rah, 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 rah. You are. on her collar. That's cheating. That's cheating. Oh. Okay. Good. Good. All right. Time for a break. Break time. Whew. Going at it today. Crazy. Home Style Cooking Volume 1. Butter knife. Maybe we can use the butter knife. Oven dish. All right. Fancy chocolate with nuts. Anybody throw anything good away? Nope. Ooh, drink some coffee. Stimulated. Oh, we're getting some heart palpitations. Oh. They're very encumbered as well. Not gooder. Where the hell? Maybe the keys are just in the vehicles. Oh, no. Dropped out of there because I don't know. It's locked. Yeah, see, I don't know. Attach. Move a vehicle closer to hitch to it. Oh, that was one of the things I saw that it did too, right? The hitching. So you can attach stuff to the vehicles and everything. Which is kind of cool. Got it. Needle and thread, I'll take it. No, not the floor mat, the corpse. There you go. I was hoping to find a key and stuff to get into here. So can't get in there. Ooh, what is this? Sure, I'd like to see the game. So demanding. Yeah. Katie is snoring. All right. Can we go this way to get that truck? Finally saw my message. I was about to leave. Slightly bruised. Well, that sucks. Can I hitch a car to my... Can I start towing this car around? Come on. Eve. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm thinking this isn't going to work very well. Seems to be a little slow. Detach. Come on. That's still cool, though. Maybe if we get a better vehicle for a tow vehicle. All right. Get in the back here. Open it up. What do we got here? Oh, shit. Locksmith Weekly. What's this? Let's read that. Learn things? I don't know. That's food. Sodas. Books. More books. Cell phones. More cell phones. More cell phones. There's a flashlight. Nope. Ah, damn it. I dismantled the flashlight. It's not at all what I wanted to do. Whatever. 2 dogs in my neighborhood that have the highest pitched squeals. Oof. Pisses my dog off for an hour. Yeah. What if we, what if our base was a church? Ooh. Ow, rude. Rude. I was trying to be nice there, sir. Those tiny dogs. Oh. There's no key. Son of a gun. Oh. Anyway. Drive a school bus. This game is awesome. You could drive anything. If you can fix it up, if you could work on it and get it moving and shit, you can drive it. Yeah, which is freaking great. You can do high beams, low beams. If you could find the keys, or you got a lock pick, or you know, try to jumpstart it. It is really freaking cool. You do have gas and everything else too, so your gas runs out. You got to make sure to. There's no keys in here either. In the glove box. Painkillers, all right. You turn the siren on. Probably not a great idea. Search the shelves back here. Anything? Oop. Eat. There we go. Whole lot of nothing up here. But, get what, 500 pounds? Is that 500 pounds per shelf? So this can hold a shit ton of weight. If I can get the freaking ambulance running. Car's locked here. One of the things that's cool is the box trucks, though. Oh shit. The box trucks are cool because you could put a shit ton of stuff in the back of them and everything too. It should. 97% gas, so I'm not too concerned with that. Ooh, might need to shut off the headlights. Hate to drain my battery. I don't know if battery drain is a thing, so I don't know if that's a thing as far as like the if you leave your lights on. You got a suit coat, suit pants, suit jacket. Here, we could wear that. Bam. Get all fancy like. Maybe we should put some pants on. I didn't realize we didn't have pants on. Here, well, we'll wear the... There we go. I feel like we need a barcode freaking tattoo on the back of our head right now, and we'd be good. Hate April Fool's Day. It's a dumb holiday to be mean to people. Right, it's like if you want to be mean to people, why do you need to wait until April Fool's Day? In all seriousness, it's like you want to play pranks and jokes on people. Okay, there's fun, healthy, freaking less douchebaggery things to do. But why do you need to wait until April Fool's Day to do it? Destroy the body so that way it doesn't freaking too much processing if it's trying to figure it all out. Everybody there. Oh, marketing posts. Oh, right. Yeah, because everybody, all the big companies always try to do something. It's like, oh, check out this new thing we're gonna be implementing. Haha. And then tomorrow they'll be like, April Fools. Yeah. I mean, in general, I don't believe shit I see on Facebook, even when it comes from companies, but especially when it's days like today. Yeah, nope. Take it all with a grain of salt. Oh, man, nice. Okay. destroy all the church pews. All right, there we go. Oh, shit. What? Does the church not have bathrooms? Like, why the fuck? Well, first of all, what? Why use porta potties inside? Okay, I get it. You gotta have bathrooms. You gotta have somewhere for them to go, right? Gotta have a place for people to go. But a porta potty, look at all these freaking beds. These two porta potties would fill up so fucking quick. And how are you dumping them? Where are you putting them? Right? Hell, if you're gonna bring porta potties, put them in this room. Put them out here so they're not in the same freaking room as everything else. Caramba. Too trusting of a person. Mother-in-law sent a picture. She's getting a new puppy, and I know it's a joke. Yeah, right. You can't trust shit today. Not a fucking thing. Back up the portable cot. Yeah, let's grab a freaking cot. We are encumbered. Water. Ooh, can we freaking... All right. Can't read it or anything. You can... Unlock? Oh, because I'm on the correct side, so I can. Okay. Nice. Okay. See, I like the idea of double doors to get into the places here. This is good. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Vomit-inducing smell. I bet. Oh, positive blood bag. All right, I like that. Carrying too much. Son of a gun. 7 days can use some of these ideas. Yeah, no, definitely. Check the thermostat. See if we wanted heating or cooling or anything. We could set the temperatures as well. So it shows that outside temperature is outdoors is 57. Moving body bags. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. Do we have? What if we do storage? Do I have any ability to make a small crate? I need nails. Damn it. Stop. Wait. What the hell just happened? It's wooden planks. Where's the nails? Is there not... What the fuck just happened? There's some nails. All right. Okay. Tools, hammer, nails. I should be able to build that. Why can't I build that? No utility cabinet. Oh, do I need to build the utility cabinet first? Is that it? I don't have a hammer? I could have swore I had a hammer. Alright, hang on. Let's drop some stuff then. Rotten human flesh? Yeah, we don't need to hold on to that. Shit. Iron scrap, jewelry scrap, wood scrap. See, I got a bunch of shit. We are encumbered, though. Ashes, magic toy ball, magic 8-ball. Alright, let's grab out here. We'll just drop a bunch of this shit right here. £159. We're carrying a lot. Needle and thread. There's a second cast iron pan. We'll drop the jerry cans, kerosene cans. Yeah, those are heavy right there. That's the freaking heavy shit. All right. Apparently, I don't have a freaking hammer, though. I thought I had a hammer. What's up, buddy? Hey, you got a backpack, too. Oop, nope. Can I take your bag? Here, we'll wear it. Thank you. And I'll take the $56, just because. Freaking love that sound. so, so wonderful. So wonderful. All right. Hammer. There's a claw hammer. Here, we'll grab them both out. Okay. All right, so we do B for build. Wood scraps. I gotta have 5 wood scraps. All right. Wood scrap. What's this? Nails. Wood scrap. Wood plank. Wood scrap. Do I have enough now? Okay, build. Yeah. Wait, stop. Come on. Just me, or it seems like it's still at an angle, doesn't it? Okay. Fortification. Smelling would be an interesting addition. Right. Right. You got the freaking bodies and stuff that are like, ugh. Yep. Need a heavy hammer to do that. Damn. What was it I was gonna try to do? Storage. That's what I wanted. It's a small crate. There's a large crate. I don't have a high enough construction to do that, so we can build a small crate. Could just put them there. Okay. How much space does it have? 150 pounds max. Nice. Hearing the freaking creak of the shit every now and then. So, all right. So if this is kind of the cooking station, right? What if we put just kind of food and drink here? Right? Did that? Yeah, there. There we go. Carrying too much already. All right. Grilled cheese, tomato soup. That's the thing too. Some of that food and everything has decay time. So there's it only lasts so long. So right here it's saying it's smell 49% good. It's very fresh. So it's not too bad yet, but as time goes on, even the water, whether it's pure or not, will change as well. So Elsie is ringing at the back doors though. So I think she is gonna want to go somewhere. Claw hammer. Do we have any? Can't transfer anything to a utility cabinet that doesn't need for base upkeep. Okay. So it's just like standard stuff. All right, let me let the doggos out though. She is knocking at the door and she wants to go. So hang on just a moment. We'll be right back. Hang on. All right. Doggos are betterer. They are. They ran around for a minute outside, all excited and everything. They're all happy. All right. So, can we rename it? We can. So we can go food, drink. Confirm. Does it actually write it on the outside? No. Right, that's unfortunate. Too many people are bugging me at work. Solve your own problem. Right, what the fuck, people? Come on now. Rude. Tomato seeds. We could put some seeds in there too, right? Crafting. That's crafting. There's tools. There's special, miscellaneous. Where the fuck is... Ah, here we go. Let's grab this food as well. Already carrying too much. Rude. The canned stuff, I would hope, is going to stay, yeah, very fresh. So, time to decay, it says is 4 hours. So, does that mean, like, city and everything? Or is that, like... Get up. What are you doing here? Oh, I didn't even see the big bag up top. Hazmat suit. Whoa. Clinic kit. Damn, there's some goodies in there. Can't transfer anything to a utility cabinet that doesn't need for base upkeep. So I'm not sure. Available resources. So it'd be like wood scrap. Do we have wood? Wood planks? No. I'm not sure. Here's somebody outside too, so I'm not sure what the usage piece there means, because maintenance cost 1 every 4 hours for the structure itself, I guess. All right, so do we have the option to... We are encumbered right now, pretty good. All right, inventory. It's miscellaneous. Ashes. Sure, we could drop some ashes down. We could drop the magic ball down. We could put the lantern down. It doesn't put it where you set it though, so there's It's a watering can. Let's see, I kind of want to put the... Can we put the watering can in here? There it goes. All right. That takes away quite a bit of weight. I'm watching on you. Leave me alone. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? Need shit. Why do you keep bothering me? God, people are so rude. Backpack. You can wear it. Increases your max carry. Okay. Drop this one. Can we... No, we can't look at it. All right, what happens if we move it? Oh, and then we could just put it wherever we want. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So if we put this out here, then we can put shit right on it, right? Move. Maybe. Unless that the puppy was a joke. I knew it. Yep, of course. Yeah, didn't even do it right. You're supposed to wait until the next day or something to say, hey, it was just a joke. Jeez. Horrible people. It is so stupid, though. Right, right. How it's even a holiday, I don't even understand. I don't, yeah. It's also so celebrated and shit. Right. You wanna play jokes on people? Just play jokes on people. Don't be like, I gotta do it today. My only chance. And it happens so freaking much too. That time to be a bitch to her and say I'm pregnant. She's begging for grandkids. Yep. That'd be great. Can we move this? Can. All right. Cool. Let's put it out here. Put all the shit together here. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to keep it all in the back room, but fuck it. What do we need it out there for? Yeah. See, somebody comes across with the, something like that, right? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be getting this dog. And then it's like, awesome. The kids will be excited for that. Like, wait, what kids? Oh, I didn't tell you yet. And then they'll feel bad about the joke for for the dog, and then you wait until tomorrow to be like, oh yeah, no, that was just a joke. Yeah, that's how you do it. But I'm an asshole too, so I mean, there's that. I'd be a monster if I did that. Yeah. Speaking of kids, just found out I got my cousin pregnant. Oh man, it's the best way to do it, though, right? That way it's all in the same bloodline. You're good to go. Can't keep it in your pants. Keep it in the family. It's the important things right there. Compression bandage. I feel like I should probably keep a compression bandage on me. Basic painkillers. I found out my cousin's pregnant. I'm going to be a dad. Yeah. So excited. Yeah. All right, we're still encumbered. What the fuck is so heavy that that we're carrying right now? God damn. 10 pounds, cast iron pan. Holy shit. All right. Can we sort it by weight? There we go. 3 pounds. Nothing for armor. Nothing for food. Minimal medical. 20 pounds. These wooden planks. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's fucking drop that. Hey, caramba. 45 pounds on the kerosene canister. Should we wash ourselves with it? Holy shit. Yeah, that'd be great. Holy shit. There's a jerry can. Place this one too. Thought she was a second cousin. Oops. Yeah. First, second, fifth. Come on. Yeah. What's it matter? It's fine. The kid will come out with 3 eyes and freaking 1 arm. It'll be fine. No big deal. All right, we got to do some fortifications. So let's see here. Doors, wood scrap, metal brackets. Shit, we don't have either. The kids show Uncle Grandpa. Still haven't figured out how that one works. Oh yeah. Well, I think we've mentioned this before, but my wife's ex-husband, in his family, they have a family stick. There's like a part of that whole family where it's a family stick, and then all of a sudden there's a branch. Because it was the the guy got with the girl, they had kids. Dad then got with one of his daughters, they had kids. So now he was the father and the grandfather. He then got with one of those kids and had kids. So he was then the great grandfather, grandfather, and the father. Yeah. And then it was I want to say it was that one. And then that daughter, who was already fuckered up anyway because of the stick, she ended up with somebody else, and it ended up branching into. And I think that's what made the connection to her former ex-husband's family. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the family stick with just that one little branch sticking out. Just that, yeah. He's the one that ended up. Yeah, it's pretty fuckered. But yeah, there's areas in Vermont where yeah, there's most certainly incest. Like some people joke about it and it's like, "Oh, this is an incest town." No, there's definitely fucking towns like that around here. Yeah. To the point where 2 of my friends that got married, they found out that their families were from it's Danby, Vermont, right? They found out that their families were from Danby, Vermont, and it's a small fucking town. And so literally did a paternity test, a blood test and shit to ensure that they were not even related. Yeah. Like no shit, did. And you want to live in that state? No, I do not. Every state's got it. Every state has their areas that people joke about or talk about, and it's like, oh man, stay away from this area, shit like that. But nope. Freaking nuts. All right, we're stressed and thirsty. All right, so here, let's get here. We should actually carry a drink with us. Do we have? We don't have running water in this church. That's the worst part about this one. Okay. Okay. An ancestry, and a lot of my family way back was like 25-year-old men married to 14, 16-year-old girls. And that was actually fairly common. That was a fairly common thing, though, back in the day. As crazy as that is, it was fairly common. All right. The porta potties. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was a shelter of sorts that they were doing here, but I'm like, why put the porta potties inside? That's just dumb. I mean, I get it. You got to protect your people from the zombies. Don't put it in the living area here, though. Put it in this breezeway or some shit, you know? Stupid. Sheesh. Knew it was a thing just weird to see in action. Yeah. Especially in the older days too, when it was like, you know, you've got a daughter and you want to have them, you want to marry them off into a different family so the families could be connected, and then they've got money and this, that, the other thing, and it's fucking weird. Yeah. Understandable, like, to an extent for the time periods, I guess. What happens if we just read all these books? How long do these boosts apply for? I don't even know. Does it stay? Read some of the magazines too, just to drop our freaking levels. We can read a fitness magazine. We can read a teardown magazine. There's one there. This is about forges. Tumbleweed Monthly. This is Worksite something or other. Worksite Digest. This one's just a magazine. So we should feel less stress, all right? We do have a couple points here, I believe. Is there a button in this game that calls out to zombies like Project Zomboid? You can like knock on doors and things like that, but I don't know that they have I don't know that they have an option for hollering to them. Time to decay 44 hours. Okay, so because I put some wood planks in the utility cabinet. Hey, zombie, your father smells like elderberries. Yes. Sick? What the fuck are we sick for? Some bitch. What the hell? Let's do some exercises. Here we go. Some jumping jacks. All right. There we go. All right. Ooh, feeling good. Feeling better. We could UI work in progress. Z is C3, M is B4, A and J. So CMAJ. I am a professional. Oh, wait. And control is to subtract 2 octaves here. Oh, there we go. 32%. Why are we sick? Oh man, do I need a food? Do I need to eat something? I'm not. Here, grilled cheese. We'll eat that. We eat some tomato soup as well. Shit. We'll eat some more grilled cheese. We eat some fancy chocolates. We're thirsty now. Come on. Drink from the water bottle. Okay, that water bottle is empty, so we'll take it. Okay, actually, a few of these water bottles are kind of empty-ish, so I should end up filling those up. So we can actually fill up. Are you not going to let me fill up from... Bullshit. All right, we'll drink out of there. Fuck it. Have you ever played Warframe? I did play Warframe a while back. Inventory. We've got, there's food here, so can we label it? We can label it. I don't need to label it, though. I need to figure out... We can't, like, merge the bottles. Max. There we go. So this bottle should be full. That bottle's full. Got it. Bam. Figured it out. Okay. We can merge whiskey and wine together. That'd be gross, right? Large bottle. Let's fill that up to the max, right? All right. 35% sick. It's a sick question mark. Made a new game called Soulframe. Have alpha access keys if you want to try it. Soulframe. Hang on. Well, it shows it on Steam. Digital Extremes. I think that's the same company that did Warframe. Yeah. Creators of Warframe emerge as a new fantasy action RPG. Forge your legend with blade, bow, and magic. Why is magic spelled Magick? As you lead the charge against the world-devouring corruption. Oh. That does actually sound interesting. Washed ashore in the northern isle of Midrath, a new adventure begins. Still have to download it through their launcher. Yeah, because it's not. It still says it's coming soon, so you can add it to the wish list and stuff. But yeah, the problem with putting things onto Steam is that Steam takes a pretty decent percentage, and then depending on what what you use as far as software for creating it, they take a percentage as well. So like you build something with Unreal Engine, if you sell it through Epic, you get some discounts on it as far as being the developer. But if you sell it through Steam, you got to pay freaking Steam's percentage. Then you got to pay Unreal's percentage after you hit $1 million in sales. think it's 1 million. Yeah. Let's sleep. Yeah, we can sleep for 7 hours. Fuck it, run it. Feel rested. Sick though, 37%. It's a sick. I need something here. Needs unsealed. Okay, so open, eat. There we go. Open, eat. There we go. All right. There we are. Okay, so we've got some things there. We should probably bring a bandage with us. We've got 96 pounds. We're carrying quite a bit of stuff. I still feel like we're carrying too much shit. Do we need a metal rake? We don't need a level. We need a butter knife. Yeah, we'll get rid of the metal rake. We'll keep the level. We can keep that on us. Hazmat suit. We don't need that right now. We don't need the t-shirt or the dust mask. Why do I keep saying dusk mask? Dust mask? Words. Words are hard, okay? All right, we're down to 91 pounds. Cast iron, portable cot. Yeah, we could drop that for now. Oven dish we could drop for now. An extra hacksaw, an extra claw hammer. We don't need the towel or the sauce pot. Got 2 of those, 2 of those. I don't need the handheld radio. Pliers. Don't need the stapler. Cell phones, they don't weigh enough to really be worried. Staples. All right, now we're down to 66 pounds. Read? I'm a dumbass and I can't read. Okay, got it. Camping bowl, we could drop that. We could drop that. And a glass bowl, we could drop that. And the tape dispenser. There we go. Photo frame. Perfect. Beauteous. All right. Now we're up to 60% sick. What the fuck? Okay, can I like mark it on the map or anything? I can't. Oh, that's right. That's one of the things they added too, is a bunch of fish and shit, I guess. Sick or infected? It says sick. And it says I'm thirsty. And it was good water. It was healthy water I was drinking, so I don't know what's... Still functioning, so it's not the man flu. Right? Good thing, because that would be bad. Definitely grateful for that one. All right. Maybe we can get into ambulance. Oop. What the hell's going on here with the ambulance? Mantle, huh? The mantle? Shit. Excuse me. There we go. Oops. Oh, can we get in here? No keys. Damn it. Wait. Check the glove box. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. No keys. So these trucks are supposed to be pretty cool too, because you can like put boxes and shit on the back. Oh my god. Thank you. There we go. Damn it. Come on, there's gotta be something in here. Really? Some bullshit. Compression bandages. Ugh. Man. Okay. Now we can sit back here. Just relax. Painkillers, all right. How many hours would you... Oh, you could sleep in there? That's amazing. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, shit. What the hell? Didn't mean to jump out. The ambulance could be pretty good because it's like each shelf can hold, it looks like 500 pounds. Where, so you're looking at 3,000 pounds right there worth of stuff. And you could sleep in it. Could be worth it. Here, can we take a painkiller? We're still not feeling good. That's not good. Knock, knock. Fun stuff. Okay. Doors locked. Oh, can I get into the box truck, though? The box trucks hold a lot, too. Shit. Yes. Damn it. You can access the back of it from inside, which is great. Mousepad, pin, jumper cables. Ooh. You got that, but then you can enter it. You can build stuff in it here too. Which is kind of cool. All right, 47% sick. This is still not good, huh? Less than desirable. few messages on there. What about this truck? Bread truck? Don't run me over. Damn. 1,200 pounds on that side. Ooh, a fishing rod? What? Oh, is it only just the one side? Then you could walk all the way to the front? That's awesome. Alright, that's kind of cool, though. After done streaming, not important now. Gotcha. Oh, wait. I don't know what the, Oh, shut up. Saranac Town Garage. Ow. Yeah, 49% sick now. Locked. Drat. No! Damn it. No more lockpick. I wonder if I could shoot propane tanks and they'd blow up. What's in here? Doesn't smell like anything. It's water. It's all water. Oh, shit. To have some containers like that on a truck? To be able to drive around and have your entire base in a truck, though? That'd be cool. I wonder if that's possible. Put those containers on a truck, fill them up, have one filled with gas, one filled with freaking water. How do I know how fast we're going? It doesn't show down on my speedo. Man. Shit. There it is. Nice. Just follow the sound. Oh, hell yeah, we'll take food. And canned stuff, all the goods here. Yeah. The worst part about having a mobile base would be that you need to have you got to figure out how to plant and grow shit, though. That's really where things would become a little more interesting. All right. Water bottle. So it shows them sometimes like words showing where things are because I'm somewhat observant. Best zombie base would be a cruise ship or a yacht with a helipad. Yeah. That is one of the things these guys did say that they're going to be implementing is boat travel and stuff. Like they just implemented fishing. So they've got that. But they're going to be implementing boats and things as well. So that'd be kind of cool. Eventually they're going to be implementing full-on base building also. So like right now your base building is restricted to anything that's already pre-built. I mean, that kind of sucks, but, you know, whatever. It does say, too, that the any bases that you build, though, are going to be significantly weaker than the, anything normal as far as, like, the already standing locations and shit. All kinds of goodies here, though. This is good. I'm still sick, though. I'm not liking that part. I gotta find a pharmacy or something. I gotta find something to grab. Inventory says we're a little peckish. Ow. A little thirsty. I'd rather not do wine right now. Let's go with I haven't seen any electric cars either, though, but I have seen charging stations. Survival games make the players so needy. Yeah. Well, it's like, right, if you think about it, I mean, obviously, you gotta have food, water. You know, water is even more important than the food side of things. But you could survive a bit. You know, sure, you may have moments of being weak and everything else, but you could still survive a bit depending on the conditions with minimal food and limited water. But they make it seem as though you can't. Like this is end of the world. This is freaking you're limited with what you got. There's a substation right there. It's called being conservative, right? Yeah. So I wonder if you could do anything here. We were talking before about like powering the city and shit. I wonder if we can actually do anything here to get power back once things go out. Right, I should have actually turned left there, I guess. That school is pretty big. I think it'd be kind of cool if you can actually, like, rip the seats out of off the bus. I don't think you could do that. No. Hey, guys. I'm a little slow right now. Said you tried Project Zombo. I'm pretty sure I'd played that back in the day. man, this van has seen some better days. At least fuel consumption isn't bad. Like, I've left this vehicle running quite a bit, and we're still at 96% fuel, so we're still doing good there. This is all just food and drink right here. Holy shit. Damn. I almost jumped into State of Decay 2. Almost jumped into that today instead. Yeah, this is up. We're getting closer to where I had died originally. I think we tried... No, we tried those before, I think. Come on. No, not turn key off. No. Let's not do that. No, let's go. Not engage the handbrake. No. Gotta be right around here, so I think take the next right. I think that's right around. Oh. Man, I think that's right around where I was before. I think. Maybe. Whoa, shit. Okay. Is it, oh. Clark Street. Well, the map doesn't have streets on it. I think I was up this way though, up there. This should get me towards the prison. Is that the prison up here? There's a big tower right there. A light beacon or something up on top of it. Yep, there's the prison. Ooh. Damn it. Like, why do the people lock their shit up right outside? Whoa. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, come on. Motherfuckers. Ow. Oh, now it says I'm infected. Now it officially says infected, though. Jess, has any of your patients made an April Fool's prank on you, right? Wait. No April Fool's jokes yet. The judge who is mean to IT got fired and has charges pending? Are we sure? Are we sure it's not like an April Fool's thing? Just saw 2 news articles on it. I fucking hope that's true. Not exactly sure what the charges would be for him, but all the news articles are playing a huge prank, right? Can probably. Shit. Clinic kit. Can we open it? Dismantled it, but salvaged nothing. Shit. This is some bull crap. Locked. Son of a bitch. I'm officially infected. I'm at 64% infection. New York City mayor just told everyone they are broke and the city is in trouble. Of course they are, because he's such a fucking idiot. Fucking Mamdani there. What? What a fucking moron he is. Mamdani, like, literally since day one when he got in charge and started doing all the shit, he just started fucking up that city. Like, I completely believe that one. This is around where I would have died before, so I don't see my vehicle or anything before. Shit. Let's see if I can get back towards that church. Man. Millionaires would pay for us to live in New York. Yeah, right. Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, that guy screwed up that city as soon as he got into office. Are we sure this isn't truck driving simulator with this much driving? Right. I was hoping to get up there and find my old, my other vehicle I had, but I couldn't find it. But now I'm infected, so I'm just trying to get back to my church. I think I turned left here. So first death. Boy, we've been on for, ooh, shit. Been on for almost 4 hours, actually. Holy shit. Hope the survival goes well. Well, we've been on for like 3.5 hours, and this is going to be my second death here soon. So it's not going great. We're infected pretty good right now. My first death, we ended up with a deep laceration, and I couldn't do anything about it. Well, we're cruising right along. We're not stressing either. That's good. Oh, because you wanted to fist fight the zombie. Well, I think I think I was technically infected earlier. That's why I was just saying I wasn't feeling well. I was feeling sick. Question mark. Is because I was actually infected. I just didn't know I was infected. I think that's what it was. The school would be kind of nice too. Ooh. All that brick. Ice on the road, pal. I'm trying. Oh, that tree was growing up in the road. Oh, come on. Use the crosswalk. There we go. Do I have any idea where I'm at right now? Hang on, I passed the school. The school was here, and I drove down. I gotta be right here, right? That doesn't look like a substation over there, though. Or am I... Because that's the school. Drove down, and we hit this intersection. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be where I'm at. So if I turn right, I should be gooder, right? Is there a substation down there? There might be. If I can pray to Allah in the middle of that intersection, what the hell is that shit about? Oh shit. This is not the correct way. I had passed the school though, right? Because that's the school right there. Right? Oh, that's not the school. That is a transfer station, a waste station. That's the central school. Wait. Where the fuck am I? Am I going up this way? Do I need to turn around? What do you call an Irishman who bounces off the walls? Ricochet. Distracted drivers miss zombies crossing the road. Can't miss the Z. Can't miss the Z's. Got it. All right. Oh, wait. Hang on. There's another road down there. Hang on. Shh. There's no road names. That doesn't help. Excuse me, sir. I don't know what this is. Not sure if you care, but our Artemis 2 will be launching today. Oh, it is? Today? Are you sure it's today? Green Valley Market. So I might be on the right road now. Unless they scrub again, yeah. Started playing 7 Days to Die again. I'm blaming you. Fair. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Come on. Getting a little laggish there for a moment. 72% infected. I feel like I've driven too far. Here. Yeah, let's turn around. There we go. I think I drove too far. Yeesh. The van's seen a little bit better days. A little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there's the county frickin' place. Yep, there's the church. I see this. The steeple. Here comes the people. Oh. It's my brain's fault for saying, ooh, someone's playing 7 days. Let's do it too. Yeah. Blaming you because that's easier, obviously. That is easier if it's somebody else's fault. Okay, let's turn off the ignition. Get out of the car. Open the back. Open the back. Grab what we can. Caramba. Things are looking wonky. Like my health is like flashing green red arrow. A green and red arrow flashing. That's freaking weird as shit. All right, let's run all the foods and drink in here. This is all food and drink. Damn, that's good stuff. All right, medical, we could toss that in here. I don't have anything for... Allows liquid to be pumped into in a sterile way, such as can be useful to drain large amount of blood from carcasses. So do I need a blood transfusion? Wait, Steam just launched their own game engine for the Source 2 engine? Really? Interested to see what they've got going on there. If that was true. If that's true. Hard to believe anything today. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a prank-free zone. Yes. It's not a safe space, but it is a prank-free space. Nobody's safe here. We just don't like the pranks. Hope not, right? Man. All right, can I... Man, I don't even know if I can, like, use this to... drink it? I think I need to, like... Yeah, use it correctly? Let's... Can we place this... don't know. Shit. Maybe you'll become a vampire zombie, right? Caramba. Shit. Alright, got anything? Use the controls. No, there's nothing here. There's no cameras set up. Well, that's the other thing too, right? You could set up cameras. You could literally have cameras on the TVs and shit. So set up cameras at the doors and you can have your TVs and shit and be able to watch the freaking yep. There's discs. So you can watch freaking videos and shit. Like there's all sorts of those little things that you could freaking do in here. They've got a projector. Last time I played, I had Popeye the Sailor Man playing on the TV. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we have any. I don't think we have anything going on. We got no channels to go to or anything. I don't have any discs. Man, we are infected right now, though. I don't think I have any way to fix that either. Wait, Face Punch made a deal with Valve to license the engine royalty free. Again, let's not be pranks. All right. Hang on. All right, so if you sell on Steam with their engine, then you only pay the 30%. Yeah, their 30% fee, right? Which would be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool because yeah. Because otherwise, like Unreal, making with Unreal makes a lot of sense. It does. But that's why some people will strictly just sell through the Unity store. They don't get as much traction. Or through not through Epic. Through the Epic store, I mean. Because they don't get as much of a yeah, you don't get hit as much with the freaking royalty fees. But Unreal has it where it's like once you hit $1 million in lifetime sales or earnings, then you have to start paying a fee. So I mean, there's at least that. Unity's game engine is they check things quarterly. So as long as you're making less than I don't even remember what it is, $250,000 or something like that a quarter. Yeah. Which isn't bad. But yeah, Valve with Source. Like that's yeah. That'd be interesting. But as far as game engines go for yeah, the small developers and shit, game designers and everything, you know, Unreal is definitely the gooder way to go. Depending on the game type you're making. Right? There's if you're doing side scrollers, there's some other options. If you're doing some top down games, there's some other options. Unity does pretty well with certain things too, but royalty free game engine. It looks as good as Unreal. Yeah, yeah. See, royalty free. That's the part that really that piques my interest a lot right there. Because the problem is, right, once you have royalties, right, then that means that that's probably why some of these developers are increasing their prices and putting them to the price points they're at in order to make a profit off of it. It's made by Gary from Gary's Mod. I mean, if it's the same people that did it, then that's like, you know, Source was like Half-Life and that kind of stuff too. Those kinds of games. Shit. Open, empty. All right. We didn't search the garbage. Sweet potato seeds? Hell yeah. Wait, what's that? A rotten onion. Never mind. Dun, dun. All right. Technically, Source was Half-Life 2. Original Half-Life was it? Well, yes. Right. Very true. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm 82% infected. I'm thirsty, but at the same time, I'm infected, so I don't really want to, like... I don't want to waste... I don't want to waste my time freaking drinking anything because I'm already infected so heavily. So let's build another storage crate. Put weapons in there. Here, we can put some clothes in there too. Oh, that's one of the things they added. They added as well. I gotta look. Actually, you can remove yourself from existence. Yeah, that's one of the things they had put on here also. Yep. All right, what do we got? We could throw all of it. I'll just throw everything else in here. That's everything. All right. Yeah, there it is. There's still time left. There is, but there's not at the same time. We're 84% infected. 84%. What'd you send in there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, face punch. No shit. Coming out April 28th. Okay. Spiritual successors to Gary's Mod. This is a game creation platform built on the Source 2 engine. Play, create, share games, explore community creations, and experience endless sandbox fun with the power of modern tools. Yeah, okay. So it's like Gary's Mod of sorts. Yeah. So think of it like a 2.0 essentially. Looks interesting though. All right, I think we gotta go. I think we gotta. Man. All right. Gotta do it. Let's just do it. Damn it. Holy shit. Never forgive Nintendo for doing what they did to Gary's Mod. They made Steam delete any player-made items in-game that were Nintendo-related, which is over 20 years of content. Yeah, Nintendo, Disney. Disney's really freaking crazy. Yeah. Well. Ay, caramba. Let's go ahead and remove this. Okay, let's oh, need heavy cutting tools for that. Worst part is all that content was free, so they had no reason to be upset by it. Yeah. Well, right. Generally, it's you can't be profiting off of somebody else's stuff. But right, if you're not really technically profiting off of it, kinda dumb. All right, let's put on the suit. Dress shirt. We got boots. We got some aviator glasses. No, that stuff was player made. No profit made it at all. Right. But even still, they could still there's still lawsuit options and shit there because you're using somebody else's crap. Right. Generally, it is if it's profiting. Generally, that's what it is. But you have these freaking companies like Nintendo, Disney, that they don't give a shit. They don't even want you like looking in their freaking direction. Like they're craziness. People's IDs. You got jumper cables. There's the map. Watering can. I should probably make sure these are all shut off. Whoops. Nope, didn't mean that one. The cell phone. I want to make sure they're all shut off. That one's off. That one's off. That one's off. That one's off. Okay, good. Now, cell phones. Okay. I don't need 2 claw hammers. Okay. All right. Do we have enough to destroy this now? Yep. This. Thank you. All right. Now, where were we? Boom. Boom. Love it. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay, turn the lights on. High beams. Low beams? Yeah, low beams are fine. Okay. The keyboard sound like? Not as fun as the, not as fun as the, freaking pan. Let's, turn it on. Let's turn on the phone. And then look at our map. This is where we're at. I was really hoping to get Compass so satisfied. A little bit of an echo that comes from it too. It's fucking weird. Couldn't see shit right there for a moment. All right. Let's do a little searching. Okay, we can switch to the keyboard here. Slightly exerted. Oh. Hey, big guy. Oh. Boom. Yes. So much fun. Oh. Interesting. Son of a whore. I like that idea since there is... Wait. Oh. I thought it was saying I can sit on the deer. I thought that's what it was saying. Open. What can we do with a workbench, huh? This is nice. Ooh. Freaking bows? Oh yeah. Fishing rods. I'm gonna freaking just grab them all and bring them back to my place. Come here. Excuse me, sir. I know you're gonna try to break the window or something over here. And I don't appreciate that. Alright. Ooh, search. Ooh, a flare gun? We got fishing hooks. Oh, hell yeah. Fishing line. Fishing hats? Yeah. Things just randomly falling? Yeah. That was freaking weird. Okay. Just fell off the stand next to the desk here. What the fuck was that about? Chair wheels. There we go. We got ghosts. Can we not open the window? Destroy. We can't just grab it. Dude. Ooh, arrows. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, hang on. Look at the fishing rod, right? Can we put... a fishing rod down to quick use. Can we also add in one of those fucking bows? Fucking flare gun. Paddle bow right there. I was like, why? Oh, hell yeah. There's another one. I mean, realistically, I don't need... Ah, shit, there's weapon cases in here. Shit's locked up. Damn it. There's so much in here I want. Desktop PC. Parcels. Maybe there's something good in a parcel. Oh, parcel right there. Unpack. Wooden spoon and a headband. Nothing. Cardboard scrap. Powder detergent. Wonderful. Can we do anything with the computer and shit? That'd be kind of cool if we could. Not pizza. We'll grab the broccoli seeds, though. We could destroy everything else. Might as well. Bleach bottle. Cool. Glasses. Hell yeah. A rotten marshmallow. Oops. Oh, you don't see the arrow or anything. What? Here it goes. Can I get some of those arrows back? Get the ID card. Chud light. Arrow. Just the one arrow? Are you kidding me? Oh shit, okay, I did miss a couple times. Interesting. All right. Boom. All right. All right, that's kind of a cool little place. There's some... I'm not crazy about the bow and arrow, how it works. You don't see the arrow. You don't see any of that stuff. It just kind of happens, I guess. I need a better way to search these different locations as well. Like to be able to... Oh, Majik. I need a better way to search these different locations, though. Like be able to mark them. Like 7 days, I usually put a block or something out there, just showing that I've searched it. Yeah. today's just a lot of driving around, figuring out where we're going, what's going on, what we want to do. You know, if a house doesn't respawn stuff, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a I don't know if it's got respawn stuff or not, or how that goes. 24-hour privacy, hide chat, interface, miscellaneous, blah, blah, blah. That's key bindings. Allow self-harm. So you can actually turn off the self-harm part. So if disabled, explicit references to self-harm will be removed. That's kind of cool, actually. Telemetry, none. No telemetry. Minimal, transmit events with no player ID. Full, minimal, but with player ID. I don't know. Didn't know if it was like 7 days. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's not like a random gen location or anything by any means. Attach it. Bam. Turn the key off. Get off of it. All right. Let's see if we could drive this. Yes. Let's bring that back. Yes. Wait, what's with the X on my radar up top? Is that my last death? Is it marking that spot? Kind of thinking I couldn't pull that last car I wanted to pull because the freaking brakes are on. It's in park, you know. Wish I could see in the rear views a little better. Okay. Let's detach. There we go. Alrighty. What's it got on it? Nothing? Alright, so we can enter it. Start it up. Bonk. Shut it off. There we go. Yeah. I wish I can get this started. There's no key. Is there a... you can create a key. You need 1 scrap iron to copy a key. Remove the lock. I don't know what that means. Love box. Bastards. All right, that's cool. We got a 4-wheeler now. All right, let's see what else we can gather up. What's next door? There's a bunch of guys in there. Yeah, fuck those guys. All right, let's go back the direction we were headed. Back down the road before we found the 4-wheeler. All right, we're right here. What is this? See, I like the idea of the fences. That's always nice, but it doesn't go all the way around. Whoops. Whoops. Yeesh. The year is, I didn't even notice that. The year is April 28th, 2033. Open the stats menu. We have unused stuff here. Okay, hang on. Let me get away from you. Okay. Seriously? Ay, caramba, people. It's only 7 years from now, right? Ah, here we go. New perks. You can gain additional perk point upon hitting level 100. 4 points available. All right. Circle Life. Discarding a growing plant gives you 50% chance of recovering its seed. Dirt Expert. You can now see how long it will take a compost bin to create soil. Green Thumb. XP gained by related tasks. All right, driving. Adrenaline Junkie, driving fast reduces stress. You can bank it, gain an additional additional perk point upon hitting level 100. XP, muscle memory, XP gained by related tasks increased by 25%. I think we'll unlock that one. All right. Vitality. Chance of dirty bandages becoming infected reduced by 25%. Max health increased by 25%. That might be a good one. 50% less likely to break your arms or legs. Increased health, I think, is a gooder one. Let's see, so we got survivalism. That's the plant-based stuff, and weapon handling. You can load 3 bullets at a time into a firearms magazine. I like that it says magazine and not clip. XP gained by related tasks and skills increased by 25%. That might be worth it. You can reload magazines 1.3 times faster. Quicker XP gain. We'll do that. so the last one is the survivalism. We'll bank it for now, I think, because we've got, you know, I haven't even started planting anything or growing anything. I really should. I just haven't yet. Why can't games make it 2060, not 2030? Right. Fuckhead. That's what you get for running at me, fucko. Hey, he's got wine. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's go ahead and destroy it. It says it is a pleasant day. Sheriff shirt, sheriff pants, sheriff vest. He's got 3 ID cards on him. What the hell? All right. Here, we're going to take your sheriff hat and pants and shit. We're going to do that. We're going to wear the hat. Bam. Look at us be all cool and shit. Mm-hmm. Right, pull out the keyboard. Be ready to fight. It's interesting the way things are kind of going there, but it's all right. Where's the vest? Can we... You know, wear it on the outside? Okay. Something's better than nothing, I guess, you know? Oh, shit. Damn, this van has seen some better days, huh? Let's destroy this, too. So on the right-hand side, it says, like, the day and everything. It says it's cool, but I'm hot. Yeah. All right, a little trailer off there. I'm not sure if we're allowed to build fences and stuff like that, though. I'm not sure if that's an ability. Like, damn, you downshifted too much. That's the town of Redford over there. Or the village of Redford. I don't fucking know. Redford, anyway. The Saranac River. Shit. So can we go catch? Shit. Might be a little difficult to fish from up here. A little difficult. Oh, shit. Got distracted by the box trucks. Whoops. Locked. Damn it. See, this could be an interesting place, too. I don't know if Z's can climb ladders or anything. Because then if there's a horde and if I'm on the roof of this building, what are they going to do? I like the idea of the stone cinder block and that kind of deal. Got a news van and a bread truck over there. You know, fewer windows, the better. I think I missed it, but are you infection-free or did you die? Self-inflicted. Yep. Ended it before the infection took over. Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit too, because it's yeah, jumps out to third person and head gets thrown back and you hear the gunshot as it does it. It's like, yeah. Need to rewatch the video. Yeah, I think I might have clipped it too. Of course, I'm fucking slow at getting clips up too. My clips are like, when I throw them up on TikTok, they're like a week or two from behind. In some cases, even more. But of course, the videos are always up on Twitch or YouTube. They eventually get to YouTube. Those again are a couple weeks behind usually. It's like, what's the point of putting the fence here? I get the barriers across the street, right? You're limiting vehicle traffic. Okay, got it. But why? Oh shit. Why the fence? It's not like the cars are gonna jump over the. Not like the cars are gonna jump over the fence, and you could very easily fucking walk around it. Just saw Lara one today. Can't remember the last time you played. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. Yeah. Because I was playing Lara Croft or Tomb Raider 3. Tomb Raider 3 was the last one I played. And that was March 17th. Yeah. So, almost 3 weeks. All right, yeah, let's go into Redford here and see what we got. This freaking fog. Slightly testy. I could always jump into some of these houses now. pretty on par with what you said, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll go through some of the clips and some of the videos. I'll pull things out, and then I'll get them. I'll get them up onto TikTok and shit, or I'll have them hold off. Isn't this the piss game? Oh, like where you can stand there and piss? That's a different one. Yeah, because there's the one you can literally like piss and shit right there. Fire department. You get on the bed here. How much? You can only put 500 pounds in there? Actually, I got a bunch of shit on me right now. It's an apocalypse, but piss is like a main resource. It's weird. That is weird. That's not come on, Tiki Taki, stop your stupidness. That is not this one. Or at least it's not something I've seen so far. Alright, let's get it's low key kind of fire. Let me look it up. Yeah. I'd be interested to know. We are not gonna have detergent. That's rotten pizza. Beer bottle, we don't need that. It's Urge. Urge. That sounds familiar. Urge? That does sound familiar. Get looked into. That's on my wish list. Yeah, I haven't picked that one up. Yeah, because that's got some of the same kind of driving around and shit. Yeah, with the building system, because that's the one where you could like put all sorts of shit. Like you could build a fucking wall of crap on your vehicle with spikes and shit, right? Isn't that one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it does look pretty interesting. Not interesting enough for me to have picked it up just yet, but yeah, because that's got some like weird ass animals and stuff. Some weird creatures coming at you. The building aspect though does look pretty slick. I do kind of like the way they've got that. Gin, hell yeah. Point to point kind of system, yeah. And newspaper will grab it. That's locked. Of course it's locked. I might have to look at that some more too, because I don't think it's that much right now, is it? Still early access. That's been early access for a couple years too. Yeah, it's $18 right now. That's another one that's been early access for a couple years though. This could be an interesting base too, huh? With a freaking garage and shit. It's in the garage. Have a key? No. Damn it. This game on sale right now though. It's like a 3D Project Zomboid, isn't it? Yeah, so this is still very early access. This I believe originally came out towards the end of last year. I don't think it's been out for that long. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's been out that long either. Very early access. There's only a couple guys working on it. They just had a decent sized update too. So I last played it in December, and just in March they just had another pretty big update for it. So I was kind of interested. I think it's not there yet, but I do think it's well on its way. As far as games go, there's a lot of intricacies to it. There's a lot of little things that you can do, which is craziness. I am waiting for them to be able to do the improve the building aspect, because right now your building is limited to, can unlock it. Your building is limited to just reinforcing structures that are already there. So it doesn't have the full building option yet, but it's still good stuff though. Seen bits of this here and there. It's got potential for sure. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, it still needs work. It does. But I think what they have currently is like, considering how long it's been out already, and the updates that they've pushed out for it already, I think it's leaps and bounds over some of these other companies that have been out for and had games out for much, much longer. Lockpicks, yes. Do you mind? That is Kylie snoring right there. That is. Indie games are the main thing that keep gaming alive, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Indie games are great. They are. Yeah. I think the ease of access to it kind of hurts a little bit when it comes to some of the indie game stuff, because there are, well, I'm not gonna say there have been a few people out there, a few developers and shit that were just like a quick throw together kind of thing just to try to make some money, and wasn't actually worth a shit, essentially as fucking scams. So with the ease of access to things, that's a little disappointing. But for the most part, right, I agree with that though. There are plenty of people out there though that are like, nope, if it's an indie game, I won't touch it until it's out. It's like, all right, you're missing out though, because there's a lot of good stuff out here. Didn't I pick up parcels? There we go. Open, unpack, anything? Nothing. Damn. Toilet cleaner bottle. Wonderful. Glow stick? I'll take that. I'm not going to touch the toilet water just yet. I don't need it that bad. We can wash our clothes. We don't need to wash them yet. We got some power running right here too, which is nice. Oh, we could fill containers. What do we got here? We've got some... I thought I had... Do I not have any containers? I thought I had some containers to fill up. Early access has its downsides, but watching a game come together is nice. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I think this one's got a lot of potential. There was another one. That's out. It's a space one. That's got some potential too. The nice thing about that one is that, oh shit, hypothermia. Damp. Here, dry self. What was that? What was that space one? I gotta look here real quick. There was another one. It's early access. It's free. I mean, technically, it's not even early access. They're still in their test phases right now. What the hell was that called? Traveling in space. It's kind of like a oh my god, with the conveyor belts and shit like that, but it's space travel and mining and everything else. It was pretty cool. Star Trekker, no, it wasn't that one. It's that does look pretty interesting though. I'll look in here right quick. What the fuck? I played it. Ah shit, when did I play it? I played it back in Satisfactory. Yeah, it's like a Satisfactory but in space. So you got a spaceship, you can upgrade your spaceship, you can do all sorts of stuff to it. It's still, like I said, it's technically not even in early access right now. It's in testing. Let me sort my games. This is gonna bug the shit out of me, so I gotta find it. do, 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 do. Main sequence. Main sequence. That's on it's still in play testing. So there's not a lot to do with it just yet. Space Engineers, yep, I've played Space Engineers. Yeah. 2 is officially in early access right now. I did not see that. It's not even 2. This day's taking forever. Yeah. I heard there was some. Oh, right. Somebody was talking about 2. There were something was different about it, or something was weird about it. It was just kind of not the same thing, but next big updates NPCs, I think. Nice. Yeah, I think Space Engineers is pretty cool. I like Satisfactory. There's some of the other newer games too, that came out somewhat recently. That's a lot like or a lot like Satisfactory as well, with the conveyor belt system stuff. It's pretty cool. I like those games. Star Rupture. That's a newer one too. I like it. That one's still early access as well, I believe. Like early. Bare bones right now. Getting feedback from people with the new V-Rage engine. Nice. Okay. Nice. This is the firehouse? Isn't that what this said? It's a firehouse? This doesn't seem like much for a firehouse. Definitely a small town firehouse. Hypothermia. Shit. Maybe I should get back inside. See if there's a freaking thermostat here. Warm up. Oh, no. Never mind. Hang on. We'll get in the truck and warm up. Hang on. Set to hot. There we go. Ah. Isn't there a dryer? Maybe I could take my clothes off and throw them in the dryer right quick. Put clothes inside to turn on. All right, so inventory. Take off. Take off. Take off. Take off. Take off. All right. Shit. Throw stuff in it. Boots, dress shirt. Hang on. Sheriff hat, suit pants, suit shirt. There we go. Is this world a set map or is it random gen? It is a set map. Yeah. I do hope they end up doing random gen for it, but I don't think I saw anything. I don't think I saw anything about random gen for any of that yet. Wetness is 14% on that. 11. Stuff's drying a little bit. Dehydrated. Didn't I drink a bunch of water? Maybe closer to the full release it'll happen. I'm hoping so. So right now, as far as like building aspect, you can only build, or not really build, you can reinforce and barricade a little bit more for the buildings and stuff that are already here. So it doesn't have the building yet, so you can't build on just anything. So there's that. That is coming though. I think that's supposed to be one of their next major updates. Dress shirt. So we can wear the dress shirt. We can wear. We'll wear the sheriff hat. Run speed multiplier is lower with the suit. The suit stuff, huh? That's all right. We'll still wear it. Gotta look good, right? Gotta look good. And the feet, we'll put the boots on. All right. There it is. All right. How the fuck am I wet? Lies. It's all lies. Oh, is my vest wet? Is that the issue? 39% wetness. Yep. Shit. Do not throw Kevlar in a fucking dryer. Don't do it. Does it have a skill system? It does have its own little skill system. So as you do something, you end up improving on those skills alone. So you can't just if you're not cooking, you can't just improve your cooking skills. You have to cook. You have to work on that type of stuff. There are some books and things like that that's going to help a little bit more with some of that, which is kind of cool. So I like the idea behind it. There's so many little things to it. Like you can freaking light the freaking candles. Like, seriously. It's craziness. Just all the little stuff that it allows you to do is fun. You could drive any vehicles if you can get into it, if you could start it. You can have full access to it. The problem is some vehicles are locked or you can't find keys, so you can hotwire them. Problem is that I'm not very good at hot wiring. Have I opened the glove box in here? I haven't. Combination pliers. There we go. All right. No, it's a pretty cool game though. It definitely has a lot of potential. What do we got for this church? The little details are nice, yes. Absolutely. And the zombies, as far as them running around and everything, it just kind of depends on what you're doing. You know, the areas you're in and that kind of thing. You know, if you're being loud, stupid, and crazy, you know, they're definitely more likely to come at you. Car alarms start going off, stuff like that. They're definitely more apt to come after you. Stat boosts. Some of the other stuff is you've got to work on your. You got to work on yourself a little bit. You've got to. It's got you know, stress levels and all of that stuff too. So stress affects how things happen and what's going on also. So it's pretty interesting. Battery levels are important. All the little things. You know, you could use a flashlight. The flashlight ends up dying. You got to swap out batteries. Got to use some chargers for them. Charge up batteries. The vehicles can have dead batteries, so that might be why you can't start it up. So you gotta freaking you gotta do that. Does it have a farming system? There's farming options as well. Yep. Oh, they did not. They didn't get to this one, huh? They didn't end up setting this up as a shelter. They didn't get time, I guess. You could find discs, you could find movies, you could set up security cameras. If you set up the security cameras, you can end up having you could set up the security cameras and actually pull up the TV and actually see your security cameras. Got to pull the fire alarm when you leave. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, let me check out this door. It's exactly what I was thinking. I do want to see because they had a bus. Sometimes you could find the keys in the glove box or something. Yeah, I'm going to run back through the building, though. All right. What do we got here? Glass bowls, piles of crap. Basic welding wire. I like that. What are you doing, TikTok? TikTok's like, you're not here. Solve a puzzle quick. All right. Torn wires, matches. Portable radio. I like that. Work light. All right, those can come in handy. Problem is, too, you only have so much. Oops, shit. So much weight. So that's why it's nice to have a vehicle. But unlike 7 Days to Die, where you gotta wait until you can actually build the damn thing. Basketball, 1.5 pounds? That seems heavy. So we've got some observation skills, so it's actually telling us what it is without actually looking at it. All right, let's see if we can get into this bus. That would be nice. Come on. Shit. Shit. All right, let's go pull that fire alarm. Oh, is this the pastor's house or something up here? What do you think? Think he's got a Ferrari or anything like that in his garage? No, nothing exciting in there. Damn. Hey, fiery person. Just pulled the fire alarm back there. You want to go check that out? Oh, shit. See, something like this would be kind of cool to have as a base, I think. Mm-hmm. Check the thermostat. An ATM in here? What the fuck? All right. Glass cleaner, grease cleaner. Not sure what all that stuff's going to be used for. I don't know if it actually makes any difference. Fabric softener? Oh, man, we could have grabbed some fabric softener, threw it in the freaking clothes. Man, we missed out. Missed opportunity right there. Soap. I know soap and stuff could be fairly important too. Making sure that you're clean and everything. Plastic bucket. We'll grab that. Pronto detergent. Wait. Toilet brush? No. Yeah, pretty cool base. Yeah, location. I like this. Wish there was roof access or something from inside. Because if things started going south, being able to, like, just say, screw it, jump in your vehicle and head. Instead, there's roof access here. Yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ah. Okay. God, that was scary. Grabbed the ladder just in time. Be interesting. All right, there's a couple buildings like that could be kind of nice, but again, I'd like to have roof access from inside. Be able to shoot at any hordes and deal with them that way instead of waiting for them to come through. Looks like that vehicle just kind of spawned in. I think the prison is huge. That would make for a pretty interesting base. The problem, though, I don't know how the spawning would work. It's like if I fortify the whole prison, because it's pretty freaking big, and if I fortified the whole prison, would they spawn inside the walls if shit was going down? Like, what are the chances of that? You can always try hot wiring. If I hot wire, I'll get better at hot wiring, right? Yeah, see, slowly getting better. Oh, shit. Oh, that's interesting. Once it's hot wired, it just turns on and off easy, just like if it had the key. That's interesting. Oh shit, you got a truck in here? Yep, keys are in it. I figured they would be. Engine alternator? I'll take an alternator out of here. Sure. Radio transmitter? Sure. Got beer in there? Hell yeah. Chud Light. Ugh. Heavy staples? Alright. Old fluid barrel. Smells like fuel. Smells like motor oil. Damn. Like, that'd be cool if I had like a big freaking weapon system in one of these. Look at that. A fucking Madus. Office phone. Nails. I'll take the nails. Again, no outdoor access. But that's cool. Because I think there's supposed to be a way to be able to like put crates on these. Yeah. So you can like, once you can build the bigger crates, you can actually put crates and stuff on here. So this would be like one big storage freaking vehicle. The problem would be though, is if zombies come up and they start smashing it, they're gonna smash the freaking crates. Yeah. There's fortifications. Is there like a floor? Oh, that they have. Yeah, I don't see. Let's see where they have like a floor fortification deal. They have fence, doors. They don't even have walls, so you can't like fortify a wall. I don't know. Interesting though. So the enclosed one might make a better one, because then you could put all sorts of stuff on the inside. It'd be a little safer that way. Yeah, so here's a garden that is set up. We got 38% water. Check it. Yeah, so they're still growing. I really need to plant stuff. That's what I need to do. Fuck, those are bright. What the hell's going on here? All right. Oh shit. Oh, actually, hang on. We got this working. It's freaking hot wired. Tank's around 24% full. All right. Can we? hook up to it. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Now let's figure out how the hell to get back home. We're going to get this home. Yes. Gonna create a freaking small dealership. Okay, driving is a little wonky right now. It is a little bit wonky. All right, hang on. I already have a four-wheeler, but can we have another? Okay. All right, hang on. Fucking tandem trailering here. Yes. Got it. Oh boy, we are getting freaking pulled left and right here, though. I mean, it probably doesn't help that this truck has seen, or the van here has seen some better days. It says it's chilly, and I am scorching, it says right now. All right, let's set to cool. Currently cool. Okay, there. Are you good? Now we're hot, warm, pleasant. Okay, good. Yeah, it says outside temperature. I guess overall temperature is chilly. However, my character feels pleasant. Shit. It is pulling. This is fucking amazing. The four-wheeler is still back there. It is. Yes. Freaking great. Good. Our church is just up here. So this is how you do it. You hook up two box trucks together, and then you just got a mobile base. Use one for full storage. The other one is gonna, hold your gas and your water and, maybe your workbenches and stuff. It'd be pretty solid, right? I think if you're able to take the seats out of the school buses, though, I think that'd be pretty slick. But I don't think that's an option. But it's like this right here. This alone is what I wish 7 days today. 7 Days to Die had. Or if shit. Oh shit. Or if when you were inside of a building and you unlock a door. So that control sucks, man. Fucking up all three of these vehicles. Shit's pulling. What are you barking at? Come on, come on. Easy toss. That's like the locking on 7 Days to Die. That's one of the things that irks me a little bit is the locking. That sometimes the doors like lock open. First of all, no. Second of all, the when you're inside the room, it's like usually if you end up inside, there's a way to unlock the door on the other side. Not all doors. Some doors have, like, the key lock deadbolts on both sides, but still. What are you barking at? There's not even... Even Elsie's not out there barking. Like, what are you barking at? I'm looking at the cameras. There's not shit out there, you dingleberry. Ah, hell, maybe I could try to jumpstart some of these vehicles and pick the locks and shit. And... Detach. Enter. There we go. Nope. Starting to rain. There we go. Disconnected this. I think I'm going to park it like facing out this way, though. All right. So hell, can I try to start the bus then? Just freaking try starting it. Can't explain it, but this game makes me want to play Farming Simulator. Oh shit. Toggle. It's locked, okay. Whew. Shit. Saw the fucko run past the door. That scared me. Shit. Oh, come on. I keep zapping myself, but I am getting better. 12% chance now. There it is. Bam. We got a freaking bus now. Hell yeah. Got him. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, there's more of them. What the hell is going on? It's a little horde of them. Oh, shit. Go, go, go. Oh, damn. Are you kidding me? Come on. There ain't no way they're stopping me. No way. There we go. Whew. All right. Can I build storage in here? Maybe. Okay, anyway. Gonna have to turn this way though, because I don't want to have it. I want to have it easy enough to get. Shit. Whoops. Busted out the taillights on the van. Whoops. Oh wait. Who the fuck hit the brakes for me? Get the card, your ID. Search. Ooh, Jen. Glow stick. ID. There we go. Why I'm gathering people's IDs? I don't know. We've got all these vehicles, though. That's my truck, my bus, my four-wheeler's over there. That's pretty good. I think it is just after 2 right now. I should probably be getting off of here. Let's go ahead and shut off. Shit. Turn off the headlights. Shit. Selling alcohol to them without an ID and without an ID, dead or not. Still. Ah. Man. Well, at least now I could go to the liquor stores. You know, I've got some identification. I can't sell. Yes. He's got a portable cot. Buddy. Military cap, combat pack. I like that. Actually, you got all sorts of goodies in there. 55 doll hairs as well. Hell yeah. Got the clothes. I'm not too concerned about some of the clothes. I could scrap them. I could get stuff out of them, sure, but debit card, hell yeah. I wonder if I can go to the ATM now and when I don't know their PIN number. Let's see if it works. At least you can know I'm human with all my typos. I don't know. I don't know. Alexa's made some mistakes too. And it's not human. Somebody is in the back of that ambulance having a real good time. We need to be able to set up a farm plot and everything here. I think having the extra doors, I think this works out pretty well. Gotta get metal brackets and shit. I gotta figure that out. All right. All right, you're supposed to be able to move carpets and stuff. Can I straighten it out? I just destroyed it. I didn't move it. Dismantled that. Nope, 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 stop. All right, so let's go ahead and drink some water. All right, let's search this. This is for food and drink. Actually, a couple of those are empty. That's beer bottles empty, beer bottles empty. So I could probably make something else. Probably make something else out of those. That's a large water bottle we can fill up. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. There's another water bottle. That one's empty. It's got the little the water droplet there. You can see how much is in it for everything, which is kind of cool. Or you can hover over it. It'll be like, it contains this much. What I don't understand is, like, why can't you just keep it at like a solid number, right? Capacity for the watering can, 35.195 fluid ounces. 35.195. Why can't you just say 35 ounces? Or 30 ounces? Or, you know, something. What especially a 3-digit freaking 3 digits after the decimal? Come on. The wine capacity, 26.396. That's the max capacity. It's currently got 15.519 ounces. Like, how freaking exact do you need to be? Seriously. Seriously. What else to do? What are you doing? We got a wooden axe. That's a good thing. Kerosene. We got a jerry can. We got some fuel. We got some stuff there. Man, we got to clean up this mess. Look at that. Dirty, dirty. We got 13 hours of decay left. Oh, we're hot in here. Hang on. So we can actually hit this. So it says current temperature is 65 outdoors. It says we're hot. See, the other two doggos are in here. She's not even barking at the other doggos. There we go. I only drink 13.7682 cups of water. Yeah, a day. Why does it do that? Seriously. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's much else as far as like being able to build. You could reinforce the doors. You can't even reinforce the walls. So I don't know. I don't know if that means the Z's won't come through the doors or come through the walls. I've seen them come through. I've seen them come through freaking windows and shit. Definitely seen that. First time playing, and they freaking had a small freaking horde come through the damn building. What's this one though? Is that some of the lights in there? What's this one? Or is it out here? Oh, I don't see a light out there. Oh. Keeps me in the sweet spot of hydrated. Yeah. Well, right, because if you get that 13.7683, you know, if you hit that, you know, that 0.003, that's when it's like, oh no. Extra urination, which then ends up being that you're releasing more fluids than your intake, and then you gotta, oh man. It's complex. Very complex. Throws off the whole day, right? That's it. Right. That's right. We have a basketball. We need a basketball hoop in here. Can I build a table? Is that an option? I go to hell if I dismantle the Bible? Destroy the crosses and stuff? Oh, here's a table. Hang on. Let's portable radio. We can place it right there. All right. Turn it on. Turn it off. Desktop PC. All right. Got to get our gaming set up here, right? That's the back side of it. I didn't want to face this way. Damn. Oh, well, that's the back side of that too. All right, we got books, rulers. There's a mouse pad. There we go. We got to place that down. There's the mouse. Right, we're getting there. All kinds of shit you gotta freaking be able to decorate with and shit. This is just craziness. This is where we're gonna be able to have our food over here, right? Because that's where the TV's at. This is an important seating position right here. Okay. Basketball. Oh man, we need a basketball hoop in here. How can we build a basketball hoop? Just set that on the cot right here for now. That way it doesn't roll away. Work light. Can we even use the work light? Examine connections. Let's see if we want to. Okay. Here's some Z's out there. The cool thing is that none of this stuff ever disappears either. Like if you toss it on the ground like this, it's there until you say to dismantle it or destroy it or whatever it may be. A worn book. Here we go. That could go right here with the chest. There it is. Yep. Good. Do we need more of a mouse pad just in case, right? Okay. Got a cell phone right here too. Can we place that down? We can. Nice. All right. Be a bad hoarder. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot more storage containers and shit. The only reason I'm being nitpicky with some of my hoarding stuff is because of my inventory space. Oh, speaking of inventory space, I've got so much shit in my vehicle too I gotta grab. Kabonk. I freaking love it. Protected from zombies by my wall of garbage, right? They can't freaking climb over the shit. There's just too much crap there. Go open. Grab all that stuff. I got bow and arrows and shit. Like, wait, so can I place a bunch of bows down on the table here? Weapons. Wait. Didn't I have bows? Bow? Did I not have bows? Thought I did. Oh, there's food and shit. Need climbing gear to get to you? Yes. That'd be great. Alright. Combat pack. That gives you more... Actually, let's freaking wear that. That gives us more space. Military plants. Let's wear the freaking... Put on the uniform. You're gonna get more out of that. Boots, dress shirt. What's the military cap help with? Blunt resistance? Alright. Said blunt. Fishing rods and all sorts of shit here. So we've got a lot right here. Pot, hacksaw, hammers, plastic buckets, flashlights. Holy shit. Lock picks, those are nice. Glow sticks. Got fishing gear. Gotta put the fishing gear here, right? We're gonna need... That ID card might come in handy. We'll see. Fucking night crawlers. Hell yeah. Did I put the... medical or the fishing shit in here? I don't even know. Just gonna throw everything in there for now. Except for the map. The last map there. Okay. Inventory, so that's still sitting there. Right. I got a 2% raise at my reviews. We're gathering the pitchforks and torches to go riot. Jeez. Crap. Love a good mob. Yeah. Like especially when it's like, yeah, you get all the good feedback, you get all the happy remarks and shit, and then it's like, well, okay, so why the fuck are you giving me so little? Oh, we want to keep you happy. Again, why are you giving so little then? It's freaking ridiculous. When they've got, I've seen it happen too, where they freaking give the shit workers more of a raise than the good workers, the hard workers, because they're like, maybe if we give them more money, they'll be enticed to work a little bit harder. The fuck they will. They'll be happy they got rewarded for their freaking shit ass job and not doing anything. 2.05%. Oh, whoa. See, what are you complaining about then? You got that extra 0.05. Jeez. Complaining for nothing here. Man. Can we... I said my salary is competitive in the market. Facebook market. Right. Right. I always wonder what area they're comparing that to though, right? Are they comparing it to people in that region, or are they comparing it to looks so fucking weird. Let's not do that. Oh wait, hang on. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, get up. Get up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Thank you. So that's when you say though, it's like, okay, so in the market, right? So in this market, are you comparing it to other people that are working their fucking ass off for your company? Like is that what you're comparing it to? Like is that what you're doing? Freaking fucking fuckos. Do do do. Bam. Had nothing bad to say, and this is the thanks you get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Toss out some job apps to other places and see how competitive they want to be, right? I've always said that though, right? Don't be afraid to apply to other places. Like ever, right? And some people are like, "Well, I love my job. I love where I'm at." Okay. But shouldn't you also see what else is out there as well? Shouldn't you also want to be able to see that your current employer actually gives a shit about you and is actually going to fight to keep you? Because I can almost guarantee you that the vast majority of employers are not going to fight to keep you unless you really are crucial for them. They'll fucking spit in your face. Like, all right, fine, you want to leave? Whatever, get the fuck out of here. Like they don't care. It's disgusting. Shit. Company loyalty is a one-way street and it doesn't go anywhere good. Yeah, right. There are very, very few companies that I've ever even heard of that are like, you know, that actually try to do right by their employees. And if they even think that a good employee is thinking of leaving, that they'll freaking actually fight for their employee. Very few. What the fuck is going on? There you go. And the tech industry is kind of scary though. 1 second all profit, next day round of layoffs. Yep, right. Right. I mean, as with anything, there's always ups and downs with any industry. There is. Some are just unfortunately way worse than others. Oh shit, that one's up on its side. How the fuck do you spin it that way? Ain't that some shit? I want to be able to freaking rotate it that way. That's some bullshit. I don't get to do that. And you fuckheads got to do it. Thinking created an ever so slight barrier here. Digital marketing is a nightmare. Yeah, I bet. Excuse me. Jesus fuck. Anything with computers. Anything with computers, it seems like it's either it the market for it just changes so quickly. It does. empty trash. Are you sure? Permanently. Ah, there it is. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Wait. Wait. I was able to empty this trash. I can't empty this trash? Oh, there it is. Empty trash. Nice. So that's how you freaking get rid of garbage. That's freaking cool. All right. Company I'm at now has like 3 people because of AI. Yeah. Oh, that freaking AI shit is craziness. Right? And companies are more than happy to really push to go towards AI because they know that they don't have to worry about the artificial intelligence fucking complaining about anything. It's easy enough. People start complaining, people start doing shit. It's like, oh, well, fuck them. Computers it is. People complain about wanting like ridiculous amounts of money
Here's
to
a
be
chill
paid.
alternative radio station on Amazon Music.
Why the fuck are you playing something? I didn't tell you to play anything. Computer. 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 Stop. Shut up, AI, right? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus. Fucking Christ. Freaking mind of its own right there. All right. 30 wood scraps. All right, I got wood planks. Can I make wood scraps from wood planks? I don't know what I'm doing. Crude defenses. There's utility. There's storage. Yeah, I heard us talking shit about it, right? Fuck. Holds keys. Won't fit other items. That's cool. Document shelves, scrap storage, wood log storage. There's all sorts of stuff in here too. Furniture. A pull-up bar. A vehicle ramp. Increases driving XP when driving off at high speeds. XP is gained based on the speed. Oh shit, there's a basketball net. Fuck yeah. Nice. Oh man. Decor. The only decor it's got is junk pile. Alright, I gotta figure out how to make wood scrap. I don't want to rip these apart though. Kind of barriers for me a little bit. Here, maybe I can destroy 2 of them. I can't destroy the door. Nope. Damn it. Nope. Still not enough. Damn. All right. All right. I think we've done what we can for today. Do I have wood scrap in here by chance? I don't even know where it'd be. Okay. All right. Time to decay is 13 hours. So basically, I think this is going off like real life hours. Right, it's 12:40 in the afternoon on in game. April 29th. Yeah, so it's every few seconds is a minute in game. Yeah, so the time to decay is calculating basically the location here. I got to keep wood scraps in here because the maintenance cost 3 for every 4 hours. So it says in 13 hours, we're pretty much SOL. Keeps just scrap wood. All right. Anyway. What if it went off real world time? That'd be crazy. Like the full game going off real world time. Yeah. Like you need to sleep for 7 hours. Shit. Maybe not that part. Maybe not that part going off real world time, but still, yeah. Be like, well, that's it for streaming today. We'll see you tomorrow after we sleep for freaking umpteen hours. Yep. All right, so we've done some agility because we've been moving around, running around. So let's see what we can upgrade here. Sprint. You get 30% less tired while sprinting. Continue to sprint while 100% tired no longer causes pain. 90 days to grow crops, right? At least we wouldn't be getting hungry every freaking 20 minutes. I mean, some of us probably would be, but you know. Let's see, strength. What do we got here? Gain 50 pounds to carry weight. That's probably good. XP related to skill tasks. Yeah. You can dismantle furniture and other items that normally require powered cutting tools with heavy cutting tool. That's nice. I think that'd be fun, but I think I'm gonna go with the bigger backpack. Carry some more weight. So now we can carry a total of 325 pounds. Holy shit. Ay caramba. 384. That was 3.5 ounces we drink out of there. All right. All right, what do we have? We've got a bunch of stuff on our person here. Watering cans. It's I don't think I could build farm plots and shit just yet. I need a wood log to do that. I've got, hang on. Thinking about it, I've got an axe. I wonder if I could chop down trees. All right, let's see if we can do that before we get out of here. Fuck! Get back here! Holy shit! Get in there! Damn it! Holy shit! Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Start it up! Okay. Ah. Oh no, we're stuck. What the fuck happened? That was nuts. All right, so um I gotta push it. No. Push. There you go. A little bit more. Push. Push. What the fuck was that shit? Oh, are my rear wheels off the ground right there? I believe I can fly. Oh, man. All right. Apparently, Be careful where the trees fall. Fucking hell. Shit, that was nuts. I know this isn't realistic, but how can one person push a bus? You'd be surprised. Alright, we got a couple wood logs. Alright. Trees are dangerous. That they are, apparently. Holy shit. Do not cut trees near your vehicles. I know this now. There's nothing to bark at, girls. I like how the door stays open, too. There we go. Nope. Okay. All right. That was freaking ridiculous. Rotten plum half? Yeah, I'm not interested in that. All right. I'm done trying to cut trees down. Okay, so I could cut trees down, though. I know this is a thing now. This is good. All right. Does that mean I could build, like, a campfire, then? I can. Right in the middle of our freaking church? Right here. Right here. This is a good spot. Yep. Yep. Ah, blood meal. We could bake fish. We could do all sorts of goodies there. All right. Ay, caramba. That was freaking nuts. All right. I think it's got the bar graph there thing showing just I can't build it yet. Hope it doesn't build the burning burn the building down. Yeah, I'm hoping. Words are hard. Hey, caramba. Can we... What happens if we dismantle? You receive wood scraps. Okay. Do I need wood scraps? I do. I need 30 of them for that. Okay, so I could build a workbench if I scrap a bunch of wood. That gives me wood planks. Okay. And if we dismantle these, that gives me wood scraps. So now I can build a workbench. Huzzah! Bam! Okay. Can you... Oh, shit. Press and hold. Got it. Let's put the work light up here. There you go. All right, now what can we do with the workbench? We could build... that's how we could build. Okay, we need hammer, iron scrap, hammer, and basic pliers. Okay. Got it. Cool. Then we could start reinforcing our doors and shit like that. All right. I think it works. I think things are coming together. We got a fucking clusterfuck of shit back here, don't we? See that cot right there? That big bag? Yeah, there's one of those in this box. Yeah, we could still put almost 100 pounds more of shit in here. how this holds 150 pounds. Yeah, that's funny. Realistically, I think these should have like so many block spaces instead of, just going by weight. I like how some game systems have their inventory system. Like if you have a big rifle, it'll take up like 2 or 3 slots. If you've got something stupid small, they can stack, but it'll only take up 1 slot. I kind of like that aspect for inventory, but this goes off of weight. So total weight, as long as it's underneath, it doesn't matter the physical size of the items or not. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that works. All right. Anyway, with that said, we've kind of got the start of this is the Church of Nanye. We've got a decent start here, I think, now, and I think we can call it a day. Yeah. Depending on how I'm feeling this evening, I may jump on for a little bit. My kid's got to go to class tonight. He's got his college class, so I got to get him to and from there. But maybe I'll jump on for a little bit after that. Finish off the you coming up, baby? Yep. Finish off the quarry. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
All right. Yes. Yes. All right. Yes. So, Bible is upside down. Yeah, that works. So, can't stop thinking about the way Travis Hackett says "shut up." Yeah, shut up. Amen. All right. Anyway, let me get out of here. Let's go ahead and save. Yes, we shall save. Save. Shit, it does all kinds of freaking um regular saves too. It's weird. Anyways, it's fun though. I like it. I think there's a lot of aspects to this game that it's done very well. Some of it may have taken it to the extreme, but at the same time, I kind of fucking like it. So I don't know. See, Space Engineers 2 there is on sale. Well, not on sale, but discount if you already have the first one. That's interesting. Anyway, yes, the Cult of Nanye. Yes, that's it. Anyway, I just appreciate everybody stopping in, though. Whether you were chit-chatting or lingering in the background, it is always greatly appreciated. New followers as well. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I might stop in, do a little bit, even if it's just a couple hours, 2 hours, maybe this evening. It's probably all we need to finish off that story. We'll see how it goes though. But yeah. Until next time, take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.